see the sunrise, a new day's upon you. You bite your nails and your knees start to tremble. The time is upon you to show them what you can do, and soon they will know that the day has come. Late into the night I hear it storming, and into the rain is what I pray and I'm hoping. Now I feel the pressure of the city, oh how it eats me whole. So many names and faces, sleepless nights spent in unknown places, and every day I watch read into the great unknown. I'm not to blame, I'm gonna take a stand. You say my name, I'm telling you to reach out and finally take my hand. Colliding fists now, what's gonna make you? You grit your teeth or they gotta break you. The time is upon you to show them what you can do. You're breaking the mold to show you're not them. Will we break through? I don't know. The bells are ringing, come out and play now. The time is upon you to show them what you can do, and soon they will know that the day has come. No one has a sense of understanding. Their hollowed eyes are staring and pretend that they see me. Now I feel the pressure and it's crushing me. How it breaks me down. Walking through this hell every day, mocking me and telling me to give up on my way. But I'm still on a mission, I can't let nobody stop me now. It's all the same, I'm gonna take a stand. Don't mock my name, I'll finally make you understand exactly who I am. Colliding fists now, what's gonna make you? You grit your teeth or they gotta break you. The time is upon you to show them what you can do. You're breaking the mold to show you're not them. Will we break through? I don't know. The bells are ringing, come out and play now. The time is upon you to show them what you can do, and soon they will know that the day has come. I may be invisible to your eyes, soon you'll see me giving all of my mind out of a ray of dark shadows now. Follow me 'cause I got the heart, I won't fall to you. Cry on, cry on. So clench your fist now, you're gonna break them. If they don't listen well, you gotta make them. The time is upon you to show them what you can do. You're breaking the mold and now you'll fight back. I know you'll break through someday, sun out. The bells are ringing, your victory's now. The time is upon you to show them what you can do, and now they will know that your day has come.
ってばっかごまかす感情に過ぎ去った季節からの回答 So 今さら何もできやしないと分かってた後もダメみたい所詮繰り返すだけの自問自答重ね続けてる現状長い夜一人静けさを照らす街灯思い出が走馬灯のようにぐるぐる脳裏を走り出す淡い記憶に何度もしがみつこうとするが消えてしまう悲しみのメリーゴーラウンド真夜中のメロディースローダウン
Of your light
when I was empty inside
and through the nothingness
I found this world
I wander calling your name
until the end of my days till I find the answer
yeah, right through my fingers I'm losing the light why can't I ever do anything right this is the time throw it aside take all your stress and just leave it behind I'm gonna get through it dead or alive but on my own I cannot survive
I don't wanna lie to myself
keep on the fight that's right
I'll never lose and cry
keep running day and night
it's time to rewrite
no matter what anyone says I'll find my way
yeah never go away
now
nobody can stop me no way that promise is engraved in my memory we'll take it back you just watch everything that we've lost rise up in this world our journey is on repeat but I'm on my stand between you and me what are you fighting for cause it's not over rise up in this world
obvious what I need to do keep it to my work fighting all the way through in the dark searching for an answer no one is balanced and no one is forced to start without seeing reality is a short life even worth it to live for me change the world and I know what for change my dream fight my war keep on the fight that's right
I'll never lose and cry
keep running day and night
it's time to rewrite no matter what anyone says I'll find my way yeah never go away
now
nobody can stop me no way we've gotta keep a hold on the vow we've made and no matter the cost forget all we've lost rise up in this world I'm rising like a phoenix 100 times my whole life on the line I'll chase that light I know my soul it won't fray it'll never fade rise up in this world
Oh my god, hello. Oh no, you can't see me. Hold on. Hello. Wait a second. Okay, here we go. Boom. Hello. Hi. Where am I? Where's my model? It's cause okay, sorry, my reactive. Okay, reactive. No, reactive. There we go. Hello. Hello there. Hi. Hello. How's everybody? How's everybody doing? Hi. It's me, MissusMummy. We're gonna do the thing. We're doing the thing where I play the D&D. It's me playing as Wynnie. Wynnie's my cleric, everybody. I hope you're here for episode 7. I can't believe we have had 7 episodes of this so far. It still feels just like we just started yesterday. I feel like we haven't gotten anywhere despite having done this for 7 episodes. We're still so very much at the very beginning. Ryslin, hi, how you doing? Sinna, Sorrow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home, see home. You're now one of my babies. I'm not using my model today either because my phone and it takes up like the other day I had like the blue screen of death, so now I'm scared to do too much at once. So we're just going to just use my PNG for my my character today anyway. Doing it old school. This is my character, so I'm just gonna be playing as her today. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna get in the chat with everybody else. Again, it's D&D, so sometimes I will be quiet. I am going to put my let me upload my D&D stuff. Let me use my MoveBot real quick to put the sorry. I always feel like I never give myself enough time to get ready for these things. The commands, sorry. The custom commands for D&D are, I'm going to have the D&D one on, which tells you who my people are, and I'm just going to pin that. So if you like anybody, if you enjoy the people in my party, you can always scroll to the top, see who plays who, and just go give them a follow. You should go give them a follow anyway. They're all amazing. And also, I'm going to have the sorry on. And that's just something I'll do every once in a while. Sorry. Please remember that Mummy is currently in the middle of a D&D campaign. It might take her a while to get back to you, answer your question, or complete your chat reward. Please be patient with her. She appreciates you being here. And we hope you enjoy the campaign. If you do a reward that I cannot comply with at the moment because I'm not wearing my model or I'm in the middle of something, we will refund your points back to you. So you don't lose them. We don't want you to lose your points. We understand you're excited to use them, but again, sometimes it's just not the right time to use them, unfortunately. But yeah, anyway, here we go. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. I know that D&D nights are not like my busiest nights or my most active nights, but those who have been part of the campaign, those who appreciate it and stick around, I do appreciate you oh so much, because this is content I really enjoy doing, even if it's not my most popular kind of content. So anybody who does appreciate it, just know that the ones who stick around and watch my D&D campaigns, I really do appreciate you guys more than you can ever imagine, because again, I know this is not the normal content I make, but this is content I enjoy. So I appreciate you enjoying it as well. Mwah! I love you all so much. Wrong stream. Wrong one. D&D. Okay, gotta get into the other one. Gotta get into my D&D party group. Hello.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Hello.
god, hi mummy.
Wow.
Oh my god, hi.
Oh.
Welcome in.
Welcome. Thank you for welcoming me.
Yeah, no problem.
all the welcome.
Oh my god, it's Undyne too.
Welcome. Welcome, Undyne. Welcome.
I was just welcoming everyone in.
Welcome in.
Back. Welcome on the back.
Welcome in.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Possibly elsewhere.
Back shots.
Welcome.
No,
welcome back shots. Oh no.
I posted the my backshot sketch earlier today to advertise the stream.
Oh
what were you
my
gonna say,
God.
Jen? What were you gonna say, Lucy? I didn't mean to
I was
interrupt
gonna
you.
say, I love how every time one of you undevons, something fucking sexual
Sussy.
is being
been
said.
It's because of who we are as people.
I
Yeah,
know.
were you
It's the
here
jokes.
last session when everyone was trying to get laid? That was crazy.
Yeah. I'm sitting here like, this has been a great session.
No.
Some of us succeeded, some of us did not.
Nobody succeeded. I think nobody
Well,
well,
succeeded.
some of us could
No.
have succeeded if they wanted to.
Yeah,
I mean-
Jett's egg succeeded. Yeah,
Jett's
Jett's egg
egg.
got pampered
Jett's
and
egg
loved
knows
on.
the
the touch
Okay.
of a woman now.
Jen-
Egg has
Our
mad
Eggs
game.
have gotten laid, okay? I think we have them.
No.
It's true.
No, Wynnie just wanted to be wooed by a handsome, rich crime boss gentleman. I don't think that there's anything wrong with that, you know? Wanting a little bit of love and
No,
affection.
And you did get wooed. You also succeeded.
I
If you
did.
would have wanted to get laid, you absolutely could have.
If I had
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to get laid, yes,
Oh,
I
yeah.
believe it could have had happened. But did it have had happened?
Uh-huh.
No.
I believe it could have had
Yeah.
Could have
happened.
had happened, but
It could have
did it have had
happened. Yeah, that's true.
happened? No, it didn't have
Yes.
had
It did not have
happened.
happened, but it could have
No,
had happened if
it could have had happened, but she is a little bit on the shy side. She wouldn't want to make sure that had happened.
Yeah.
No, not for her.
Well, some of us
No.
never had a chance.
Not like this. Some of y'all didn't try, okay? Some of y'all just didn't try.
Still didn't succeed.
Oh, poor baby.
But also, they don't know what sex is, so it's fine.
Moco was babysitting.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
a guy. What a pal.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you were babysitting Visceral, right?
And Visceral
Yes.
was baby.
Yeah.
Visceral was baby. I love that. Visceral was baby. Oh
And,
fuck. It's D&D Beyond, son of a bitch. Come on, let's go.
D&D Beyond, everyone.
D&D Beyond.
I think we found out how simple Jett is
For
if you
gaming
can
needs.
just say a phrase and he'll like, all right, I'm coming.
D&D Beyond.
I'm
Would you like
coming.
me to come?
Yeah, motherfucker just snaps his head back.
Power
He's like,
word
all right.
come.
Power word
How
come.
would come?
I'm coming.
Only.
What do you? If only.
What the fuck that
Oh
if
my
only, son of a bitch, if only. Bro.
Yeah, they're fucking wild. If only.
If only.
You know what? The real if only is power word sleep.
Power word sleep, if only.
That'd be fucking awesome.
Power word. Is.
Yeah, that's insomniacs.
Power
Power
word
word
poop.
sleep. Please sleep us.
Power word, shit yourself.
Power shit. Not the power word shit yourself.
Dude,
Please,
can
for
we
the love
humber
of
that?
God.
Can we humber that, please?
Power word.
Power
I mean,
word shit
suggestion
yourself?
is already a spell, and as long as it's a one-word command,
Bro.
you technically
Yeah.
can convince anybody of anything.
No.
Just, the spell command. You're right. Yeah, just tell them shit.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Right now, do it. I'm not asking.
The power word, shit.
Power
Power
word.
word defecate.
You've been holding it in all day. Go ahead.
Let it go, baby.
How word
Let it
as
go.
turbine.
Power
Let it
go.
word. Get
Can't hold my
fucked.
shit anymore.
My God.
Let
no,
it go. Let it
please.
go. Don't bother to shut the bathroom door.
Oh my God.
Here
No.
I shit in the light of.
Please.
Sorry.
Can someone
Please,
clip
God.
Rachel.
No, we don't.
this? Someone please clip
We
this.
don't clip this.
No.
We have to clip it because it's
We-
power word defecate.
We don't clip it. No. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, mummy.
Oh my
Please
God. Shit, I need to
yes,
fucking
and
fix
it's too
this
close
next
to the
time.
sun.
Mommy will forgive, but never forget.
I know.
She
I'm always
and she
gonna be
never
the poop
forgave,
queen.
and she never forgot. No, just like fucking the Hobbit, and she never forgave, and she never forgot. Oh my
The
God.
opposite. I'll never forgive, but I will forget. I don't care what you did. The 5 is off forever.
Where is my alerts? What the fuck? Hello? I gotta read. and
Also,
there's no
your
alerts?
AC. Good God.
You just mind your business. You just mind your damn business. You just mind
That's
your
just
Oh my
cleric
God!
stuff, man.
Hold on.
Cleric.
Thank you for the raid! Alert readers! Hi! My name is MissusMummy. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna try to fix something real quick because I don't know why it's not working. Oh my God, I'm so upset right now. Where the hell are my fucking alerts? Where's my alert box? Copy. Copy. We're gonna go back into my fucking D&D stream. My God, how was your stream, baby? What were you doing? Did you get your shout out? Did you get your shout out? Hold on, I'll give you the shout out. Give me a second. How dare. Cause I'm not getting any fucking alerts. Raid at... Oh my God, I'm so sorry. What were you doing? Were you having a good time? Mia. Kada. We got raid. No, not raid. What the hell? Like, what the fuck? Shout out. I was about to raid out to you. I was about to raid out to you. Oh my God, that's fucking hilarious. Did I get the name right? Fucking hell. I'm sorry. I'm like a thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dungeons and Dragons. Oh my God, let's go. Dungeons and Dragons. We're trying to do Dungeons and Dragons too. We're trying, but okay, come on. Press paste reference. Why is my alert box not working? Somebody give me a follow, please, so I can see if it's working now. For some reason, it was not working. That makes me very upset. We'll test it. We'll test it. We'll test it. Oh my God, thank you for the follow. Victor, thank you for the follow. A bit of joy, hi. Thank you for the follow. We'll try it. We'll test it out. What a piece of shit. Stream on. You guys hear that noise too in the background? The bump, bump, bump. Okay. Making sure you guys can hear everything. Dashboard. Let's go dashboard. We're gonna test it. Just started a campaign of our own. Thank you for the shout outs. My first time playing D&D ever. Oh my God. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you liked it. I hope it was good for you.
Well, you could pick the others, but why?
Let's see.
Yeah, because the later classes that they ended up making are just better than the old ones. So,
Wait, they just
I'm
use
sorry
farm.
that I'm just better than you.
yeah.
It's like some
I can
people are
do
like, I can't beat
anything
this
better
fucking
than
boss. How'd
you.
you do it? I don't know. You're good.
Anything you could do, I could do better.
I can do anything better than you. No, you can't.
Because
Yes, I can. No,
sorcerers-
you can't. Yes,
No,
I
you
can.
can't.
No, you can't.
No,
Yes,
you
I can.
can't.
Yes, I can.
Because sorcerers only learn one new spell every level.
Oh my god.
That's why I took ritual
They're like
caster.
little babies.
Yeah.
Yeah, ritual casting is so important.
And Diane, don't fuck with me. I know that song. Me and you gonna go at it later. Don't worry. It's gonna be one day
Oh,
when you
hell
and I
yeah.
are gonna fucking sing that song together.
Oh my god. It's
gonna happen.
All the songs we can sing.
All right. Looks
Oh,
like
the
we got
musical songs.
everyone.
Let's fucking go. Oh my God.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
I think we're ready to go with the recap.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm ready now. Yes, thank you.
Take it
Do we
away,
wanna do the-
Daddy.
Do we want to do the recap or the introductions
Take
first?
it away, Dungeon. Oh, we gotta recap. We gotta introduce every time. Introduce every time. We've said.
I forgot that's not a rule. Okay.
That's the thing. We gotta introduce ourselves.
So,
And remember,
starting at the top.
in order of us in the Discord channel by
Oh
name.
my god, what?
Oh my god, I'm
Yes.
always first then.
Yes,
Okay.
that means you're always the first.
I could switch it to be Undyne, in quotes, Faye.
No, don't you fucking dare.
I can become Zet.
Stop it.
Oh my God.
Just do the rules. Go.
Yes, ma'am. Hello, I am Undyne Arashi, Siren VTuber, VGoober, VSinger, VGremlin. I am playing Faye for this campaign. She is a Shadar-Kai barbarian with a jaded past and a connection to the tower similar to Omen's character. But she is breaking out of her shell with the party and has formed a bond with Wynnie.
Oh, that's me.
Are we still clapping or?
Yay!
Yay!
I'm trying to open up my stream deck. I'm trying to open up my
Oh,
stream
wait,
deck.
I could give.
I'm trying to
could
give the
myself
Shia clap.
applause.
Me too. I'm trying to
Oh,
give the
nice.
Shia clap.
It's-
Where's
I
my
could do the
stream deck
victory,
working? Son of a bitch. Stream deck work right. Yeah! Let's go!
I got it.
Whoa.
Oh, they sounded upset at the
They
end.
sound sad.
They said
Wait, why-
huzzah.
Oh no, they sounded so
They said huzzah,
sad.
not no.
Oh.
Here.
Oh, it sounded like they watched you fall off the stage or something at the very end.
No!
No, if they watched me fall, they would have done this.
Oh no! Oh! Oh no, she fell.
Yeah.
Poor baby.
Okay, that's me. Next up, our other F word.
Hey.
The F word.
I'm Edward, V nothing. I'm just some guy. I play Visceral, who is a Hexblood, Fae, arcane archer fighter. He has a noble bearing and a persnickety attitude and a mysterious social disaster of a guy. Hooray.
Now let's go! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. It's God's turn.
That's right. Hi there. My name's Azazel the Demon. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play God. I am the curator of the tower and all the events that transpire. Welcome.
God,
Oh
yes.
my god, welcome.
Yes! God makes me hot. Let's go. Let's get horny for God up in
God
here.
makes me horny.
God makes
I
me
mean,
horny up in here. Let's go.
I said it to the local preacher, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned is no different than Daddy, I've been a bad girl.
Oh my God. Daddy,
why do I
I
always-
have
oh,
been a
God.
bad girl. Punish me, Daddy God. No, I'm joking.
Daddy got punished.
Daddy God.
All right, the Tarrasque has arrived.
Oh no.
No.
It's Jett's
Moco
turn.
mysteriously disappears.
Jett, go.
Hello, I am Lucid Havoc, BT. I do nothing right now.
You're a
I play
VTuber. Shut the
Jet-
fuck up.
I'm a VTuber. I play Jett Young, and I am the host. We just found out of the Heavenly Demon Sun Wukong. I am a shapeshifter monk, and he does not know that he's a shapeshifter, and I my character is a huge idiot, so.
Yay!
God, he's so
Hell
huge.
Yay!
Hell yeah, motherfucker!
Yay for himbos! Let's go!
Let's go.
Everyone knows that himbos got the big dicks. Woo woo!
Well,
Look. Okay.
welcome, Mark.
Kickstand.
Kickstand! Oh my god! Not the kickstand, the third arm. Boom.
I was saying something earlier about it being
Think about a third eye.
The third arm. Or the third leg.
Terrible. You try and roll over in the morning and you can't.
He'll lose
It's
a
too
leg.
heavy.
He'll lose a leg in
Right.
battle, and he'll be like, "Don't worry, I got this one."
Or you get propped up halfway, like, God damn it.
Oh my
You get
god.
stuck in the car door.
Small, leave me
Right.
alone.
Ugh.
Next is Moco.
So fucking much. How big that dick, boy? Small. Leave me alone.
Don't leave me
Oh, fuck
alone.
off.
It's so fucking funny. Oh, it kills me.
Hi,
Anyway,
guys.
Moco.
My name is Omen K. I'm an orca guy. I stream on Twitch as well. That's about it. I'm playing this guy Moco, who is like a slime entity, very mysterious, hailing from the tower, also a sorcerer that fucks with people's heads, and overall just a really chill guy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's go. Yeah. Woo woo. Sexy slime boy. Let's go.
Yeah. Here's to fucking heads.
He can slime on me any day.
Yes. Get soupy, get goopy. Congration.
And when we die, he will eat us.
Yep.
When he gives you a hug, it feels like you've been bukkake'd.
Oh.
You know, I didn't think about that.
No, neither did I, but
Imagine.
now I can't stop.
Oh yes. I've never not
Fan
thought about
artist to
that.
do your thing. No, I'm kidding.
I've never not thought about like her giving him a hug and pulling back and it just being all slimy and being like,
I
Oh my
just
god, like
posted.
sticking?
yeah.
I just posted a GIF of it.
So
Oh
good.
my god.
Well, I've been
Guys,
slimed.
he controls
Yes,
his
that's exactly
he
how it's gonna
controls
be.
his
He can decide
essence.
who
He's
he
not
does
just
and doesn't.
leaking
But what if-
everywhere.
but what if-
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you don't
But
goop
what
on
if
us
I don't
willingly,
want?
okay?
But what if I don't
No,
want
I'll
it?
goop
That's what I'm
willingly.
saying.
I'm just saying
That's
that
what I'm
I'm
saying.
not like
Like Moco
gross.
goes
What
places
if
leaving
she
a
wants
slime trail or
it?
something.
Mocha, can you do me a favor and stop ruining my fucking fantasies, okay? Can you stop
Wait, do we
like
call it a
ruining it
slime
with like,
trail instead of a
like,
treasure
the
trail?
truth? That's like my that's
I
like
think at that
I'm
point it
like
becomes a snail trail.
I'm like, oh yes, please, Moco.
I-
He's like,
I
no,
think
Moco controls it. I'm like, well, fuck.
I think we all know the only person that
Covered in
Moco
his
slimes
clothes.
is Jet.
We all know this. This is true.
Probably true.
Yep.
They're little sexy bro
there's
fans.
the studio audience. Nice.
Aw, no.
I hate that I don't have a boom.
Aw.
Yeah. Today actually
does
we're
her
performing in front of a live studio. No, that's a
Oh, I
lie.
do.
You need the wah 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 wah.
No, I still just want the live
That's
studio
what I
audience.
need.
Woo!
I got it. Oh, I have the wah wah if you need it.
Yeah, that one.
Woo!
Like,
I mean, I
Yeah.
also have this for the goop soup.
What the fuck was that?
Wilhelm.
Ah!
Scream, yeah.
Just that every time I throw a fireball at
God.
someone.
I know I have a literal fireball spell, but
Oh my
yeah, we
God.
can use that if you would like.
No.
It killed me. The
I love it.
Borderlands killed Wilhelm, and then Wilhelm did the scream.
no, I still
Fucking
think
murder
I
me.
still think big AOE spells should be a reverb fart sound effect.
I got a reverb fart for the.
All right, yeah. So, Wynnie.
Oh, it's my turn.
Oh yeah, we're not done.
I got a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, great. I put chocolate in my mouth. Hold on.
Okay,
Mhm.
we're holding.
Okay. All right. Hi, my name is MissusMummy. I'm a variety YouTuber here on Twitch and also on the Fansly, which is you're allowed to say that on Twitch, just so you know. Anyway, I play this beautiful bitch here. She looks like a bunny, but she's actually a full-blooded nymph character. She is missing an eye, or so it seems, because she's wearing an eye patch. She holds a very large scissor blade. She is also the caretaker, and like overall caregiver of Jett's character for #reasons. Not going to go into why. Nothing has really been revealed about her apart from her connection to Jett. None of her history or her the reason she wears an eye patch. Nothing at all actually has been really revealed about her personally as a person. But I kind of like it that way because she has a mysterious past. She is
we did get to see your reaction to Jett dying and your worry about failing, or this like really, really deep-seated sense of responsibility. Though that was really cool.
Oh yeah, she has a very a very fighter spirit. She's very affectionate, attentive, motherly. She's the healer of the group because she's the cleric. So of course she is basically the quote mama hen friend in the group. So anytime somebody has like a boob or something, she's like, oh my god, no, let me heal you. Have you eaten? Shoving like bananas and fucking jerky in people's faces.
Are you kidding me? You hatefully heal me.
Well, because she gets mad when people get hurt themselves. So that's one thing. She'll heal people, but if you foolhardily hurt yourself, she is going to get upset because she's like, oh my god, take care of yourself, damn it. Because she's, again, the healer. So, yeah. So that's that. Apart from that, last week we did learn that she's still a virgin and also does not know about the sex. Much
The sex.
The sex.
The sex.
She got to make out with a really sexy crime boss, but that was as far as that went. Oh yeah, and he grabbed her butt. So that's as far as she's ever really gotten with a man.
Don't worry.
No, it was her butt.
Got a handful of ass.
Yeah,
Faye and Wynnie will write a fanfic about it later.
They are. They're gonna talk about it. She's gonna tell her all the gritty details. It's like, oh my god,
you guys
he's
just hook up, and then you'll both know.
Listen.
Listen.
I am alone at a crossroads.
That seems a little bit advanced for Wynnie, who knows nothing.
I'm hooking up with my first friend.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
We ought to know.
My God, Fitzgerald's making a song about it. So.
Yes.
No,
God.
Fitzgerald can't make a song about that. He also doesn't know what sex is, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I love how
We've got
it's
three versions in the power.
the no sex knowing part group of the party.
I think Moco knows because of
Moco
all the
knows about
voices
sex.
in it.
Oh yeah, there's no way.
100% knows about fucking.
Yeah, I know a
Moco
finger.
probably has kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, technically,
Unknown
maybe,
children.
I don't know.
Like mentally. I
How do
don't.
we draw the line? Because
I mean the people in his head. He's got families.
Well,
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
Statistically
that
speaking, you've devoured at least one person with a family that's still alive.
oh no,
Wynnie
plenty
made
of
a
people
dirty
with
joke.
families. Yeah.
Wynnie made a dirty joke at one point, and Moco was like, "I understood that," and she was like, "Ah!" She didn't know
Right.
it.
You
He's
made
like,
the joke
"I
at
knew."
me, and I was like, what?
Yeah, he's like, "I understood."
Am I the only one who's actually had sex?
Probably.
Please.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Well, because,
I wish I had a good. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
because Moco didn't really socialize with society until joining the group, so
Yeah.
it was kind
Eating
of
people in the slums, like, god damn it, nobody come over here. Leave me be.
yeah.
He's into vor, but that's about
This is the most exciting thing that's ever happened to Moco.
Nobody has
since
ever
leaving
tried
the
to
tower.
romance the slime boy. It's time
No
for him
wonder
to
I have a
fall
Yeah,
in
they
love.
keep
hole in
calling
me.
me Icky.
You don't
Yeah.
want to smooch a booger?
Icky in a good way. I do. Give me.
That's icky.
Give me.
Girls
Give
and
me
similar
the.
sex.
Some girls have a bukkake fetish, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
let's not
Not to mention
judge.
tentacles, slimes.
Let's not kink shame here.
You can kink wide though.
Okay. Okay. I believe we've all had our introductions. So let us
Yeah.
begin.
Hey, we're right on time.
That's perfect. See, that got all the introductions and stuff out of the way. Isn't that amazing?
Perfect.
Nice and early.
It was. So, with that out the way, last time we left off, you guys had just gotten 2 notifications. You had gotten one stating new floor scenario. Correct the power imbalance within Saltmire. You've met with Thag, the last member of the group that you weren't sure who was, and he seems like a cantankerous prick. In all senses of the word. You've spoken to some of the local beggars about Lloyd and found out that he's a pretty good guy, doesn't really leave town, keeps everybody safe, and makes sure that if somebody isn't supposed to be here, they don't come in here. And then you guys were informed about Olive, who seems to be a treasure hunter.
And also Pike is going around, or Pike Spectre.
Yes. Yes, the previous Portmaster Spectre has been roaming around murdering people.
And we started a beggar party.
Yeah, we
Yes,
did.
Moco gave all of his money away and was like, "Here, come, my friends."
I played music. They danced.
The group has selected their band name. Faye was awarded 200 coins.
I didn't give all my
For-
money away. It was like 36 gold though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I did
The only
a
thing you
gold
said
each
was,
person.
"I just start giving away my money." I was like, "Okay, cool." Then you let me know.
It was 12 gold the first because you said about a dozen, and then I gave them double when we came back. So
Okay, cool.
It's
Oh,
still more than probably most people
They've
have
ever
given them
had.
in a minute. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're more than sure these people survive off eating snails from the coastline.
Oh no, not the snails.
So then the
Moco
next
can relate
question
to that, except people.
Oh no.
So the next question becomes, what would you guys like to do next? You've met one of your candidates. Two, technically.
I believe the consensus was to talk to Olive. We've all talked to these two, or I guess kind of spoken to both of them, at least been introduced. And I've spoken to Olive briefly. She seemed nice, but I don't know about her qualifications as a leader. So, do we go look for her next?
Well, did she make you want to kill her?
No,
Then
not
I
like
think
that prick did.
I was gonna say, then I think she's our best next candidate. Jett's gonna take out his egg as a way of calming himself down because he was enraged.
Yeah.
So, and cuddle it to his chest.
We had like a singing montage since then, though. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even if it calmed down a
he's
bit.
still just rocking it back and forth to fucking calm himself. He has a monkey inside of him that's angry.
Yeah. Instead of that dog in him, he got that monkey in him.
Monkey.
That's one upset monkey.
Yes. Yes,
Um,
monkey.
well, I'm feeling pretty good about Leloid, but you're right. We should probably have a proper conversation with Olive.
Okay. So then that means we're going to pop back to the town map.
Do we know where she is?
Not off by hand. Well, you can see based on the
just
map.
saying that out loud.
We know where she was.
Let's see. Should we ask around, like in the tavern?
That would probably be a good place to start.
Alright.
Okay.
Come on, Jett Jr.
Yeah, there she is.
Okay, she is now supposed to be here right now. He should be gone, so should he. The only people that should be here now.
Let me pull my token out. Clop, clop, click, clop, clop.
Mhm.
I'm guessing every time we come in and out of this place, we're just doing the same thing with our weapons.
Yeah, every time you come in and out, he will take them from you and just be
And
like, here you go.
I have to drink a stupid potion.
Yes, you do.
Fuck that potion.
I
You
know,
got
it
them-
makes me
you
weak.
You got them good
the
hands, so you
police.
gotta take that potion.
Yeah, my hands are strong as steel, so it's like...
Their licensed
yeah.
weapon.
Exactly.
Alright, you guys should be good to go in.
Oh, we're missing Faye.
Oh. I was looking for tavern music.
Who's that wheezing in the
almost
background?
every-
Jokes?
It's got
me.
coughing.
It's me.
It's one of the background things.
I'm having an asthma attack. It's me.
It's Faye chain smoking to get rid of
He's looking
stress.
for tavern music, but all she found is the bard having an episode on stage. He rolled
No,
up.
they're like stoning in the corner over there. Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Well-
god.
You
No, bard, don't hold it in. It doesn't do anything.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I love this.
What?
Dude,
Stop
this guy is
complaining!
spitting
The
it right
music's
now.
great!
Don't get distracted by the man singing about whiskeys.
Moko starts
I love
millie
him.
rocking.
Okay, great.
Good morning, folks.
Top of the morning.
I see
What up?
you've all had a pleasant evening.
Yes.
Don't mind me.
I love it!
Icarus
I
had a
love it so-
long night.
Oh, Icarus! Oh my god.
5 little whiskeys.
Oh my god.
What can I do for you folks? We're technically not open for the boozing hours yet, if that's what you've come for.
We've come for information. The boozing hours. Is that an official term? Or
Around here, might as well be.
I
Wait,
suppose
we
so.
There's a
can't
certain
drink?
time where if you start, no, there's a certain time of the day that if we start serving booze, I have to start beating up a lot more people.
I
So,
suppose you get some rowdy customers every now and then?
well, you get some day drunks that sit here until they can't see straight and think that, oh, look, Brutus left. Let's see who's strong. No, not happening.
There you go.
So, he came for info. What you need to know about.
I like this Icarus.
A certain captain. Olive.
Honey, okay, I was about to say, there's a lot of captains here.
I'm aware. I apologize.
What did you want to know about the little minx?
Well, we're currently looking for where she is, but I'm sure you're aware, tower climbers often are given bizarre criteria with which they have to sort of align themselves, and we've been given a task. It involves her.
Well, if it's a matter of taking care of something, the last place I heard she was headed to was old Aluka's shop. Something about needing a new cannon for her ship. Don't know if she'll be there at this point, but...
It's as good a lead as any. What do you know of her as far as her leadership capabilities?
Crew's happy. Save for the couple that aren't happy she's a woman, but fuck, she killed the last 3 that said something about it, so I think she's doing a pretty good job so far.
I like her. Well, beyond being a captain, though, what about her desire to take over the recent opening?
Last I checked, Olive wanted the opening so that she wouldn't have to pay as much of a fee on import. But at the same time, I think she just wants to for the fact of the same as most people around here. A little bit of power goes a long way around these parts.
And how does that compare to our gentleman at the front gate?
Lloyd's just lived here forever and might as well be the portmaster at this point.
Duly
He
noted.
seems like the safe option.
Yes.
The only issue with Lloyd is the fact that he's older, so may not be kicking as long as the other 2 might.
So
Do
he
you
can
have
croak
any sort
anytime?
of... Yeah, he might die.
Oh,
But do you have
that's
any
not-
sort of like vice portmaster positioning? Could we make it so that Olive would be the next to succeed? Should anything happen to Lloyd?
We don't really do that kind of thing, but then again, whoever's in charge makes the rules, so that would be up to whoever gets put in.
Okay. Well, sounds like we have a cannon shop to go to. Thank you for your help
This
today.
place is more than a cannon shop, but have yourself a good one, folks. Thanks for coming by.
Have we had a conversation with little Lloyd yet?
No, not yet. I mean, we did when we came in, but we haven't had one about the portmaster.
Right.
Yep. Only at the very start. I say we talk to them both.
As I would like to remove my necklace from my egg and put it back on me.
Okay.
And then put the egg away, since we're going to potentially get into danger.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's go. Oh wait, which way is this shop?
Oh, you
Shani
would be looking.
Kenji,
at-
hi!
yeah,
Thank you so
second,
much for
I
the
gotta
follow.
Poke my head back
Welcome
at the
to Home
map.
Sweet
too.
Home. You're now one of my
You'd be
babies.
heading-
Welcome.
northwest. You have to cross over the river and over towards the shipyards.
Faye's away from the keyboard for a moment.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Since Faye's away from keyboard, did my necklace do anything to the egg?
No.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. 5 little whiskeys.
5 little whiskeys. Calm down now.
5 isn't enough.
Why isn't enough?
Just gonna pull out a piece of paper from his bag and put it in front of Brutus for him to draw a map to how to get there.
Okay, so he will look at it and go, no. That's not how that works around these parts, my friend. Stuff like that costs money.
How much?
That depends on where you buy it.
What if I want to buy it from you?
You'd have to go talk to old Fell back at the bar then.
Is that pointy-haired one or silver-haired one?
What are you trying to buy?
A map.
Oh.
So it's a
There's
silver-haired one?
probably a general store that sells maps somewhere around here.
No, the guy said
Right,
you have to
there's
pay for it.
Well, we're trying to get to Olive before she leaves that shop.
Hey, listen,
And-
friend, I don't know if she's even still gonna be there by the time you get there.
Yeah.
Maybe I should ask her.
Oh, do you have a way to do that from far away?
Moco will walk out of the establishment.
Oh, okay, you're not going to answer me? I understand.
He's not gonna do it in front of the bartender because he
Reasons.
was going. He was gonna suppress powers if he had powers, but he said he didn't.
Right. Oh,
You were like,
yeah,
no,
right.
no magic here.
No power
Yeah.
here.
Does that potion leave me as soon as I leave the door?
Once you go outside the grounds, yeah.
Okay, good.
All right. All right, so Moco would be familiar with Olive upon description, right? Because she was sitting at the corner of the bar.
Yeah, you were there last
Yeah,
night.
you would have seen her.
Okay. So the short message when the creature in which you're familiar hears it in their mind, recognizes you on the center. Okay.
I like the way that Omen reads his abilities.
Yep. No. I'm just making sure it's exactly 25 words.
No,
So I gotta.
You said it was just cute. You were like, hum. That was your mumbling. It was cute.
I'm just making sure it could work.
We're not
Alright.
still at the bar, are we?
Yes.
Yeah, we are. We're trying to figure
Oh
out
my
a way
God,
to the
thank you
shop.
for the ring.
Moco is going to cast Sending
Okay.
on Olive.
Hello, Raiders. My name is MissusMummy. I'm a variety YouTuber here on Twitch. Hi,
So
hi.
do you hear
How was
her
your
response to
job?
it or
What were
not?
you doing?
Yeah, so it's 25 words each.
25 words each. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna count everything that I say.
Yep.
I have a feeling Olive would be like normal to this message considering she treasure hunts.
We'll see. All right. So, casting the spell. Hello. My name is Moco. I'm a companion of the Shadar Kai young lady.
Very good.
That
Right now we're in the middle of a
you
D&D
met.
campaign. It's kind of silly.
We'd like to meet. Before you leave dock. There we go. Before you leave port.
Good job. Good job.
God. Holy shit, the voices are back. What the fuck? They said they were
Yeah.
gone.
Oh my
Stupid
god,
fucking
no.
cars don't understand me.
Oh,
I
no.
Give
kind
the
of got
message
that.
you
I
heard
missed
back.
most of it.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
went really well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so how'd it go?
Hmm.
She believes she got scammed by somebody that was supposed to remove a curse from her.
Okay, Moco's gonna cast it again.
No. It went so well the first time. Why not cast it twice?
This is not your imagination.
Oh my god, the bunny is me. Thank you.
Where can we meet you?
She's a nymph,
in town?
so thank you. I appreciate
You
that.
will be compensated for your time.
Oh my god!
Thank
Sundari
you.
and Tommy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Home Sweet Home. You're now
A
one of my
nice day.
babies.
There we
Hi,
go.
hi.
Nice day.
Hi.
Oh god, yep. Definitely back to hearing things.
Oh god,
Alright,
no!
well, we're gonna have to finish up here at the shop, and then we're gonna have to head on back to the ship.
Okay, so,
Okay,
she's
so
still
they're
at the
headed to
shop.
the ship. We can just go back to the docks.
How many docks are there?
Which dock?
They're
Whatever,
still,
whichever's
they're still
closest
at the
to
shop.
Outluca in all likelihood.
Uh-oh.
They're still at the shop, so we have a little bit of time. We just need to ask around which ship is Olive's.
Wait,
Okay.
we have to ask which ship, well, which dock she's docked at.
Oh,
Do you
I'm
happen
sure-
to know? I'm gonna peek my head in the bar and just call back. Do you happen to know which ship she's docked at, or where her ship is docked?
I recall last Olive had her ship. I believe she was down on the third pier.
Absolutely. Thank you
Third
guys so
pier.
much for being here.
I don't know why I went
Cute
southern.
little bunny
That was
nymph,
really
thank
fucking
you.
weird.
I
Okay.
appreciate it.
Hell yeah,
Third
brother.
pier.
I
Got
love
it.
my
Third
character.
You're
Third pier.
mimicking him. You're mimicking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Thank you
write a
kindly.
little thing real quick.
Oh, thank
Not a
you.
problem, my dear.
Everybody
Alright,
to the
thank
third
you.
pier.
Yes. Travel time.
And I'm sure there's a dock master or something that can direct us on the specifics.
Oh my god, did Moco just do the Zoidberg sound? The
I think it was the fast
could-
forward
I
one, but
could
it did
see
sound
him.
like it.
I could see him doing the Zoidberg, like the little clippy clips.
Do we end up here?
Mm-hmm. You should be coming
cool.
in just up here.
Got it.
Okay, let's see.
Neat.
I need Mr. Razorhorn.
Faye, I think you should be the one to approach her since you.
Is it just because you think I'm somehow affiliated with her?
You
from
have a
being
you
A little
you have a-
drunk?
you have a
maybe?
repertoire with her.
Okay.
Like,
Fine.
I
she
mean,
did say that
sees-
you look cute.
Okay.
If she
I,
sees a bunch of people ganging up on her, she might pull out a pistol.
Okay, that's fair. Well, I at least got off with her on a good note, so I suppose I could talk to her.
You got off with
You
her?
got off with her?
Oh my god,
No,
no,
that's
please.
not like that's not. What does that even mean? I know that
Oh
you're
my
thinking
god,
of something
hi,
lube.
Vixen,
Stop.
thank you so much for the
I don't know
follow.
what's
Welcome to
happening.
Home Sweet
I'm
Home. You're now one of my
telling you,
babies.
Okay.
Oh god.
You're older.
The old man is definitely thinking the same thing.
This fucked up. Okay. Well, let's go talk then. And I think we're gonna look for the piers. Probably see the ships off in the distance because they're quite big.
Yep. And you guys all need to just make me a general investigation check.
Okay.
Investigate. Oh,
My
I'm good at
lowest
this.
stat.
Ah, yes.
That's right,
21.
smack boy.
Oh, 22.
Smack boy?
Damn.
Oh,
here,
oh,
yeah.
yeah, 20. Never mind.
Okay.
What are we
Roll.
what are we
Roll.
what are we rolling?
Investigation.
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 My nat
10.
20. Let's go.
Roll me another d20, Lucian. See how good that
Hey, yo.
natural
You
don't have
20
any
is.
modifier. It's
21.
21.
Oh my god, these are high rolls.
21.
Getting all them out
Speak for
before
yourself.
combat begins. I like it.
No,
Speak for
stop
yourself.
it! Don't
You mean
jinx
combat?
us!
What do you mean by
What the
that?
fuck? Don't you dare! Don't you jinx me!
Okay, so it's a 6.
I will hurt you
Okay,
if you do
6.
this to me.
All right, so the highest was a 22. Perfect.
I hear that smile.
All
Fuck you! My God.
All right, so at a 22, Visceral, as you begin to look around the area for Olive, you do notice that most of the people here are definitely of a
Oh fuck.
lower standing class, but it seems to be the area of town where most people seem to have a bit of a more jolly atmosphere compared to the sullen and almost dying nature other areas of town you've walked through have had.
Okay, guys,
Yeah,
incoming
it's
ad
the kind of
break.
neighborhood
I
where, like,
hate
you have a
it. I
cookout,
have
you know,
to do
everyone
it,
knows each other.
but I must.
Having a good time.
It is mandatory.
Everybody knows
Seems
your
the
name.
people
It will
around
give
here
you
are very
guys
tight-knit.
an hour
Yeah.
of ad-free viewing, but for now, it's going to be a 3-minute ad. Hopefully nothing
You do, however,
happens.
spot the color that you remember Olive having for hair the other night. Because I can't tell what her hair color is, because it's got to be some kind of blue.
It looks,
Like white.
yeah, it looks white. Yeah, I was gonna
Is
say
it
it's
white?
like-
I
Oh
just
my
thought
God,
I was
Vixen,
stupid.
thank you so much.
No, she's
No.
got that sexy
You didn't
anime
have to do that,
protagonist hair.
baby.
Oh, we are.
You
Yeah.
should have bought
Oh.
yourself
Yeah.
one. You should have bought yourself one
Yeah,
instead.
You
Thank
guys
so
have hair? That's
much.
funny.
Look at my
Visceral
channel.
Oh my God.
Visceral will just gesture in that direction.
Okay,
That's it.
so
There's
Visceral
your-
has cited something.
Darcy blows. He doesn't say that. No, you know what? He does say that. He's getting in the spirit of things, but he says it in his normal, near monotonous
Monotone.
candor.
Yeah, the monotone. There she blows.
Darcy blows.
There she was.
Okay.
I
What do
recognize
I?
her.
Yeah, what do I see?
You
my
guys see her
specialized?
talking to. Yeah, you managed to, with your specialized jet, make out the figure she seems to be talking to. A fairly tall man with one horn that seems to be mismatched from the other.
Wait,
Does
wait,
anybody,
wait,
like, bother
we
or
heard
harass
something
us as
about
we went
that.
through? Oh, yeah.
Nobody
What did
seems
they-
to really bother you. The people in town seem to just be eyeing you.
What
like,
the fuck?
Hey.
What did they say?
Hello?
What about the
What the fuck? Princess
Yeah,
Crazy, thank you so
I
much.
don't take notes, but I
Oh my
remember
God,
they
thank
said.
you.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
look
missing
off.
one horn replaced with metal big
Thank
beard.
you
Only one who gets to the
much.
island
I
returns fellow
appreciate you
climber.
guys.
Does he have a beard?
What the hell?
Jet,
You
make
guys
me
are so
another
sweet.
investigation.
You're gonna make
I
me
took notes
cry.
in the notes.
I know.
Text
I know
thing.
you did.
I never get gifted subs. You guys are
Moco
gonna
can
make me
like
like skip
cry.
dance to all the music going on in the
Nine.
area.
Let's see here.
You should match my
9.
net 26 and 9 to
He
give me a.
did. He did remember. To be fair, like I may have taken the notes, but he remembered off the top of his head that there was a person with a.
You guys are
Miss
You
so
can tell he's
sweet.
got some kind of facial hair.
Tim Freedom
Not
from
sure if it's
ads.
just a
You guys
mustache,
are
a
so
goatee.
sweet.
Yeah.
But if it's a tiefling missing a horn that's made of metal,
nice
it might
to
be our
me.
man.
Our man for what though? What did we need him for?
Well, he was the one who went to the old island, that apparently used to worship a sun god. It's abandoned, and people that went to the island screamed about automatons and statues that were moving. I'm unsure what the importance of the island was, but
We're
that's
gonna write
what
a
we.
thing. The really Kelly second was oh my God, thank you. I'm sorry.
I love how in character this is for Jet.
Oh my
It's
God,
just
Jet.
like it's someone with
I
a
was
horn. What
supposed
was
to-
it?
I keep my thing
Um.
muted
alright,
by
so-
Or there's
mistake.
somebody with something wrong with his horn.
So we should we be careful of
At the
him?
very least,
Alright.
well, he might be a fellow climber, so I don't know that we have to be careful.
These audio ads
But
are
it
crazy.
might be best for us to stay on his good
hate,
side, provided he's
I
not
hate
a
the
dick.
ads. I hate them.
If he's a
Sure.
prick, I don't give a shit what we do, but I think that
I
it
do
could behoove
apologize.
having another person that's
But they're
in our
mandatory.
position who's on our side.
Oh,
Or
she's
perhaps can give us
attractive.
details.
It keeps
Yes,
it so
she is.
that
That's
at least
besides
then
the
we have
point.
an
Why are
hour
you
of ad
looking at
free
how
viewing for
cute she is?
everyone else. Like when they just come in,
Hey, do you want me to
they
look
don't
at
get
you?
ads,
Not.
and I appreciate that. You know,
And then Faye kind of starts
I don't want
walking
people
towards them.
who come in for the first time to have to see ads.
That's
but
so
they're
in
on
character for her,
clockwork
but it's
on
also
like
literally
on
how
like
I would respond.
once an hour. I have to do it
Alright, so
it
as you get
automatically
close,
does it
You
I
see
think
for
you
3
might have
that the
minutes.
two of them are talking over what seems to be a large 3-barreled cannon.
Oh,
They seem to be having some kind of disagreement, though.
are you compensating for something? She
Oh my
says with like
God.
a quirk of her eyebrow.
Uh.
But then like a little
Who
cheeky
do-
smile on her
Who
face.
are you? Are you saying that aloud or to one of them directly?
I'm saying that to the captain because I think she would probably think it was a cute thing.
Okay, I just make sure which one of you said it to. She straightens up, looks over her shoulder, smiles widely at you before. Oh, you're that little one from the bar. No, compensation's not needed. What I'm rocking's way bigger.
Duly noted. Are we interrupting something? I apologize.
Oh, just arguing with this old fraud about how much it's gonna take to blow the head off that kraken.
A kraken?
Yeah, I heard one was roaming around, so I think I'm gonna go blow its head off. It's gotta be worth a pretty penny.
I want to
That's
do
true.
that. I want to do that so bad.
Jett probably actually literally says that out loud.
Yeah.
God damn it, I need this. I need this more than I need air to live.
Let me do
Well, what seems to be the disagreement? What is the, I don't know much
He
about
says
seafaring.
he says it's got enough firepower. I say that we could probably add another barrel or two for extra power.
Why do you think it's enough? She says, like looking with, and she tries to ask in a way that doesn't seem like she's questioning his knowledge. Like she's genuinely, she doesn't want to step on any toes. She doesn't know what he's about yet. So she looks to the other dude.
Where's Wynnie?
What happened?
Where's your token?
Where are you? Oh my God.
As I have explained to Olive at least, gotta be 6 times now. If you put any more powder in this thing, the back end's gonna blow out, and it's not gonna do more than one shot with the point of it. You're not gonna break my shit like that. I told you.
Oh no.
You're using a cannon that breaks, I will say. Why not just buy 2 of them? If you think you can add more horsepower, if it's stable with 3 cannons, why not have 6? Get 2 and set it up ready to go.
I don't have an issue with that. You just have to wait another 3 months for me to build another one.
3 months. Oh dear.
You know how much it takes to make sure that that thing doesn't just explode when you ignite it.
Now that we're closer, can we see if he has a metal horn? Clearly.
Absolutely, you can. Looking up at him, you can see for sure one of those horns seems to be a deep reddish color, while the other seems to be a metallic silver that runs along a portion of it and then up into the point.
You wouldn't happen to be Luca by chance, would you be?
I seem to be so. Do I owe you something?
No, we just heard tell of you. You're a fellow climber. We're climbers ourselves. As you may have
Climbers.
noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of climbers that come around.
Oh, but,
So, is there something you needed?
Oh, it's just nice to know that there's somebody with a similar sort of background here, I suppose.
Pardon my apprehension. There's not a whole lot of people that genuinely want to just have a moment.
They genuinely want to just what? I didn't
Have a
catch that
woman?
last part.
Like,
Have a
to
moment.
Have a moment.
Just,
Yeah.
yeah, there's not a whole lot of people that just want to talk.
Kick
Just
it
to see
back,
other
yeah.
climbers. Maybe if
Okay.
you
What
move
is-
them outside the tower, but not normally
I was
people,
gonna-
yeah.
What
Just
do they
met.
do to other climbers?
Really depends on what group you're from.
Well, we're not dicks, so
Not
We're
most
from
of
the
us.
heavily. We're from the heavily demon sect.
or some of them are.
Or-
Some of us.
You're from
Jett.
a cultist group. Nice. That's as well.
Some of us are. I loved hearing Jack. We're from the heavenly sect. These some of us are. Maybe no.
Oh no, bro.
Yeah, no, he's wrapping you all into it.
Bro.
Well, so, and what can I do for the great heavenly sect?
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, currently we're actually here on a sort of mission to figure out a solution to the recent problem related to a certain missing postmaster, or postmaster. The mailman's gone missing.
I'm gonna re-roll that with my inspiration.
Fuck, who done that old lady voice?
I don't know. It's improv, mummy.
There we go.
What was your performance for?
As you guys turn around, you see Moco has joined the local band and is dancing with great accuracy to the music.
Oh my god.
He's not half bad, to be honest with you. But,
I have a side question. Have you heard of anything about our sect leader?
Which one?
The leader of the entire Heavenly Demon sect. He's gone missing.
Boy, you're gonna have to give me his name. I've been in here for 900 years.
Oh my god. Hold on.
I haven't left the tower in a long time.
Give me a second.
I don't know what your world's like
You're gonna
anymore.
make me say this goddamn name. Chionsoma.
The one that came by with that little hero kid? Yeah, I seen him. Came by the floors a while back.
Any other word of him?
Rat Traveler, hi! Thank you so much for the follow.
Last I heard, they were
Welcome,
heading up on the floors to go challenge it as a group. Why? It didn't work out or something?
Rogue
Yeah, they
Stealth?
come back
Rogue
in
Stealth?
5
I love
years.
rogues. Hi, Erebus. How are
Well,
you?
shit.
Can we get a shout out
Last
for
time I
Erebus?
seen that old fuck, you could kill anything.
What
Weren't they calling him the greatest master under the heavens or some shit?
Yeah, and what happened to the hero?
Could we please
I
get
don't know.
a shout out for Erebus?
Same as I didn't know what happened to him.
Appreciate you.
Last I seen that kid and them went up the floors, they were gonna clear everything on the way to get as many items as they could.
Jett will face his group and kind of do a come closer motion with his finger.
Come closer. Sorry.
So this is mine and Wynnie's side mission. Our set leader went missing, and the hero of the tower is missing. So some bad shit might be going on up in the upper tower.
Visceral,
I am visceral.
make me a history check.
I'd love to.
Love the hi, I'm visceral.
Hi, I'm Fist.
14.
Hi.
I'm visceral.
As you're sitting there listening to Jett's story, you do remember you saw coverage of the hero. A young boy who appeared out of nowhere and cleared a bunch of floors by himself, claiming to have been chosen by the tower to clear it for humanity.
Was this hero Aluka, like 900 years ago, or?
No, it's one of those, oh, yeah, I remember who he was. There was a hero, Jin, I believe his name was. Jin.
I forgot my own character's name for a second. I was like, that guy who I am playing, Visceral, relays the result of this history check with the team.
Alright, okay, so if Jin fell, we might be heading into danger the higher we go.
Well, that's only natural.
If our sect leader fell, who was guarding the fucking asshole in my stomach, fell, then that's even more dangerous. So, we need to prepare. And yes, you're an asshole.
Me?
No, he's talking to the old man.
Oh, I see.
That's what you think.
So he's
thinks that
talking
too.
to him.
Mm-hmm.
Moco's doing a sick flip right now.
Hey yo.
Oh my god.
All right.
Imagine, imagine as Moco gets
busting
more
it down
hyped about it,
sexual
it's like
style.
Sexual style.
Moco's casting
romantic
fireball, but
styles.
it's coming out as spit and fire.
Well, have y'all seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine where Hulk breaks up a fight by breakdancing?
Breakdancing.
Remind
Stop
me.
it. I'll
They
deal
say
with
a white
it.
boy busting it down sexual style can't be goaded with the sauce.
Oh my god.
No, if I can't be a white boy, he's busting it down sexual style. Goaded with his us.
What is there for me?
All right. I just
I
want
love
to share
that.
that info.
Oh no.
As you guys are chatting amongst yourselves, you do hear in the distance a large
The fuck was that?
it seems to have come from way out in the water. To this, you notice that both Olive and Aluka snap on their heels quite quickly to look out over the ocean.
I
Jack
would
gets
also like
closer to
look out
look.
at the ocean.
Where'd the music go?
That's not good.
What is that?
Well, it can be one of two things. It can be that big ass squid she wants to go hunt, which isn't too bad because then we could just blow its head off from the fucking land. That's fine.
Kill it.
Or it's that stupid fucking thing on that island again. And if that's the case, please tell me you guys don't have a main quest yet.
No.
We do, yeah.
Shit.
And she's involved, and he points at Olive.
Oh. Alright. Olive, take your ship to the other side of the island. I need to talk to these ones. And a lot of you come with me.
Hey, I think you're hot, and he'll come with it.
Oh my god.
She kind of shuffles past Luca before he seems to kind of just in front of the rest of you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, 900 years, I can imagine.
So, listen.
Oh my
If
god.
what I think just woke up is what woke up, I got about 3 days to go back to that island and go kill it. And no offense to myself, but I am fucking old.
Okay, wait a second.
So,
wait a second.
how would you
you look
like to
great
make
for your
something?
age, whatever it is.
Wait a second. Would Winnie would what Winnie found out the night before know as to whether or not that's what she had learned from what's his name? My one night
Is this
stand.
the
From
god
Fel?
that the person's worshiping?
Yeah, Fel, the god.
The sea god?
Yeah.
You are more than capable of asking him if that's what he's talking about.
Okay. All right. So then, hold on 1 second. I gotta go look at the notes again. Hold on. The
So glad I'm a
notes.
stupid character.
Thank God. Thank God for
I just
Undyne.
had to stand here.
Let's see.
You say that, but there's something so painful about knowing what you could do or should do, and then being a character that would absolutely never say that.
Oh, I know.
You're the perfect note taker, but you're playing an idiot that doesn't go. You know, guys.
Yeah.
If the sect wasn't involved, Jett wouldn't have said shit about the hero or the sect leader.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have just been like, not my problem.
I was like, what?
Okay, so the bar owner's name was Fel?
Yeah, the owner's name is Fel, yeah.
Okay. So she's
Fel
gonna-
Darkroot.
Fel Darkroot?
Yep.
Okay. All right. And it was supposed to be okay, so all right. So I spoke with Fel yesterday, and he stated of an old woman that's staying up in the mountain towers with an idol that she had found that had washed up on shore. And it's supposed to be an idol of a sea creature god. And she, I think, is taking like homage, like taking like refuge at a abandoned temple of a sun god, I believe.
Oh, She is a pain in the ass, but if I wanted to, I could deal with her in an afternoon.
But what about the idol that she's holding?
I don't know what god that idol is to, but I'm almost positive it's probably to one of these stupid fucking sea creatures.
You don't think that that's what just came out?
No, I think it's that stupid sun god on that fucking island trying to rebirth itself again.
You think what came out of the water right now is the sun god?
No, I don't think it came out the water. And he's gonna point out into the distance. I'm gonna move you guys to this map for a moment.
Oh my god.
And he points out over into the distance. You see that big mass of trees with the itty bitty little giant disc at the top of it?
No. Where am I looking?
Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Right there.
It was the previous floor boss. Unfortunately, the tower decided it was too challenging, so it changed the criteria. So, unfortunately, that means every so often the old floor boss tries to come back to life, like it should. The last time it woke up, half the island burned away. So it needs to go back to sleep.
And
I
you're
have tools for this
requesting our
shit.
help?
I mean, you can either go do it yourself and I'll let you have everything there, or I will come with you and try and help you. And I'll split whatever it tries to give me with you.
You seem to have pretty intimate knowledge of this encounter already. I'm inclined to think that the value you bring on an expedition would outweigh whatever we could keep, whatever spoils we could keep for ourselves by excluding you.
I like the way you talk, but yeah, that's about it.
Thank you.
And like I said, if you don't want me to come with you, I won't. I'll make sure that if it's something from the depths, it won't be a problem. I can handle sea creatures.
Alright, what do y'all want to do? Y'all want to fight them together, or do you want to fight with this guy?
I mean, it
That's
sounds
really
like we
strong.
could get some information from you at the very least, but that information is going to be most of what you'd be able to provide anyway, were we to go fight it.
I mean, you're not wrong. I've killed it once. All I know is it. The last time I was there, it took on the form of a giant bronze statue with a spear. And shoots a fuck ton of light. Don't let that shit touch you. It burns.
Well, I
She's
think that
related it all
if
to the statue that the woman on the hill has. She looks at Wynnie.
he's saying it's not the same one, but if I think that if he's already, dealt with this thing before, then we should probably just have him come with us. Because he probably
suppose
has
that's
more
worth it.
knowledge than we do on how to beat it. And only for that reason. Because if he's beaten it before.
How long does the journey take again?
I got about 2 days to sail across. A day and a half if the wind's nice. But the bigger thing is prep. There's a lot of fucking monsters on that island. Most things here don't like going there. Whether
Moco
it's
looks excited at this statement.
Oh no, Moco's giggling like, yes, give me fight.
Yeah, and you see Jack clenching his fist, like, oh yeah.
As Moco, do any of your tendrils move when you get excited and say that?
Oh god.
Yeah, I think like absent-mindedly, they just sort of like sway and curl. Yeah.
Okay. As that happens, Aluka kind of rounds on his heels and goes, You're a slime, aren't you?
It would appear so.
I've met one of you before.
I've met many of us.
No, that could talk. Mind you,
Really?
Clifford was much bigger. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure your constitution's great. Clifford was just literally, he had like 3 feet on you in height.
Well, sometimes that just weighs you down.
Was he humanoid as well?
Yeah, well, Clifford was an odd fella. He could be humanoid if he... Clifford could be humanoid if he want, but most of the time, he would kind of suck armor up against himself and pretend he was wearing it.
This is not the first time we've heard this name before. I remember one of the people at the bar said Clifford. Right?
I do have
Yeah, I think you're right.
I do have many siblings. But this is the first you said that, was this another climber or?
Well, you came up with a group of climbers. The last I remember, Clifford was a trained specimen, and then his master wanted to see what his creation could accomplish, and then Clifford started climbing the tower with a group of adventurers.
A trained specimen. Interesting. We have very different origins.
Into working out.
We have very different origins. I'd be interested to meet them.
I will have to see if I can get in touch with him. It's been probably about 5 years since he was on this floor last.
5 years, the same amount of time that Jin and our sect
5
master disappeared?
5 years are here in the tower, my friend. Not 5 years your time.
Okay.
It's like probably an hour for you.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. DM. So the age that we worked out for Moco, is that real world age?
Yes, it should have been.
Okay, so how many would that translate to tower, just so I can put it in my notes? Like it's
You'll have to
90.
remind me what
Hours,
age.
5 years.
It's 93 real world. What would that be around for tower?
93 real world?
Yeah.
Divide it or multiply it by 24 for the hours in each.
24?
Right now, however many hours are in a year, and then multiply that by 5.
Oh my god, math.
Because he said 5 years was 1 hour in the real world.
Yeah.
So however many hours are in that many years times 5.
All right, so 93 times 24 times what?
Well, it's 24 hours in however many years.
So
How many hours in 93 years? I'll copy this number, and then this times 5.
I don't want to
You're
add
really
more math.
fucking old.
How much?
I'll
Hold
put
on.
it in notes.
Okay.
Oh
All right.
my god.
No, but because
you're ancient.
no, Moco spent a lot of time in the tower just as a pawn, guys. So
Yep.
So that's
You're like
that's
you're 4 million years old by tower
He's
time.
been around a long time. He's been around basically since this tower opened in its own conception.
Mm-hmm.
All right, noted. Got it.
I think the only difference I see between you and Clifford on size is you got magic and Clifford didn't.
What did Clifford use?
Clifford like beating motherfuckers.
I was about to say probably brute strength.
Wow.
I
Imagine
like
you're
that.
not.
I like
Clifford-
that, yeah.
Clifford first made his fame around here by standing in the town square by simply going, "Fight me!" And anybody that fought him lost. By the end of the afternoon, he was sitting there with a hefty sum of money and really no care about the fact that he had it.
Sounds like a man
Right.
after my heart.
Well,
We're not the same then, because my breed focus on intelligence devouring. So
Now the closest thing to intelligence I saw out of Clifford was he used to slip himself through keyholes like a little ninja.
oh yes, we can do that as well. But that's just slime in general.
Fluffy,
I figured it was
hi,
probably a
how
property,
are you?
but not too many slimes like to let you investigate without getting feisty.
true. Well, I mean, it sounds like there's a pressing matter that we have to tend to on a different island. So shall we get ready? What do we
Yeah.
need?
Yes. Allow me. Accompany me back to my shop.
All right.
Olive, get out of here.
Olive, leave. Leave
Get the
this
fuck out.
place.
We no longer need you.
Get out of here, batch.
Batch.
What layer did I put this bitch on? Why is she on that layer? No. Delete.
I hate
I
that.
said,
You want
get
that
out
later.
of here,
Role-playing is
batch.
so frustrating.
Fuck.
Be gone, thought.
Be gone, that.
There's only enough room for one batch here, and it's me.
As you guys come into Luca's shop, outside, it looked as if it was just this tiny little hovel in the ground. And as you come in, you are open to a large, lustrous shop with silk carpetings, ample furnishing. In the back of the room, there's a large whiteboard that Aluka quickly runs over to and goes, "Don't look at my math!
Okay.
Don't look at my math."
Oh, okay.
So is this like a? I'm asking out loud to you. Is this like a blacksmith shop or?
No, as you continue to look around the room, you can see that Aluka has contraptions everywhere. Some half built, some not. But the main focus, as you enter around the room, seems to be that Aluka makes a lot of guns.
Oh.
Each of you make me a history check. We'll see if you noticed the sign on the door before you came in.
It's the Wii.
Oh, well, Visceral definitely did.
Woo!
History. All right.
History.
I fucking did not.
Oh my God.
Yes, history.
Oh my God.
Herstory.
Make a
Accidentally.
herstory.
History. Oh my God.
Oh my God! You do this because of the same joke. I love you.
Natural one.
Ooh, you were too busy
History
thinking
check?
about other slime people.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm so smart.
As you guys notice the sign on the door moving in, it read Razorhorn.
Okay.
Hi, bloody double demon.
Looking
Welcome.
at any item in the shop,
Welcome
it
to my
indeed has
stream. We're in the middle of
inscription on
D&D
it.
right now. I'm sorry I didn't see you.
And
Hi,
as
Rex.
you
How are
look
you?
at Aluka, you could definitely notice now that
Aw,
there is
thank
a
you.
small inscription along the base of his horn that says Razorhorn. Welcome to my shop. I will get you guys equipped with whatever you need. Like I said, don't look at my math.
What's so
Do I
special
know
about the
anything
map?
about Razorhorn, or did it just recognize that that's where we are and what it says?
What?
Didn't one of you get a 20 or something?
Well, 21. I got a 21.
21.
21.
On your
Blackjack.
from your classes
God damn it.
in
Got
the
me.
set,
Okay, yeah.
you do remember that Razorhorn was a famous company within the tower until its creator seemed to disappear one day.
Hmm.
Most of his wares are considered extremely valuable,
Hmm.
and most people are kind of pissed that they can't purchase them anymore. It was the only reliable source of guns that worked in the tower.
Oh, you wouldn't happen to be part of the Razorhorn family, would you? Lineage?
Not a part of, sweetheart. There's only one like me.
So are you the Razorhorn?
I am. My name is Aluka Razorhorn, founder, dispatcher, and last remaining member of the Razorhorn Company.
And what's so special about your mouth that I can't take a look at it?
Tell me, let me hold on. Cleric, right?
Yeah.
So how would you like it if I asked you if I could just look at everything about your god and what makes it work?
It depends on whether she's proselytizing.
I think what he's referring to is trade secrets.
At the end of the day, everything I write down doesn't get written down again. Once it's done, I'm the only one that knows it. It goes away. Don't look at my math.
I just think it's a little funny that you think that we'd actually even understand your mouth if we looked at it.
I don't know.
No,
Fancy pants
no,
over there
I
seems
might.
pretty smart.
Visceral glances
Slimy
around, unsure what he means.
Oh,
Listen.
yeah, Moco.
Listen, Fancy Pants there with the slime seems like he might understand the math. So,
His-
don't look at my math.
His name is Moco. If you didn't know.
Well,
I do have
haven't asked
fancy
any of your
pants.
names.
I mean, you wouldn't want me to start calling you horny out of nowhere, would you?
You're not the
It
first.
depends on the context.
You're not the first. You won't be the last. Hang out at the bar too often.
Well, it's considered rude, so I
Is
wouldn't
that because
do
you're
that.
horny?
Oh my god.
Oh, no. It's mostly because I have a bad habit of taking the horn off while I'm drunk. And he reaches up and just kind of snaps it off and sets it on the counter.
Do you use it as a weapon?
Oh my god.
I mean, if I'm out of ammo, it can be.
Alright, that's neat.
I gotta find the real one somewhere. I lost it.
This is a nice shop you have. I like the enchantment you put on it.
Thank you. It keeps people from robbing me.
I have a.
Stealing your math.
See, I like you. I like you.
Yeah, I have a question. Do you have a training gun for children and a small holster?
What?
A gun for
I
some
do,
child.
but as a gun aficionado, I must recommend that you not give any child a gun.
No. Don't worry, it's not a child. He'll hold out his egg. I would like to put the holster around my egg and the gun.
No, Jett!
This is
You
Jett!
want
It's
me
like
to
Mr.
make you
Potato Head, you know?
Jett!
for your... Hold on.
actually. Do you have any sort
Me
of
what
like
if you are married to
interesting?
him?
Do you have any sort of interesting samples of metal, perhaps?
Yeah, that
Any
would
kind of
be
material that
nice.
you use in your guns? That's
Yeah.
not a gun itself. I'm not
It's not
putting
a
a gun
gun.
on my child. She takes out her egg and
My
looks offended.
child!
My child better
We
have a
just-
gun.
I want to teach my child to be able to, fight back.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he'll fight
dude.
back with magic and this gun he found.
Look, I'm sorry,
you know
sir.
how to shoot?
We just all want to roll our eggs around in metal. If you happen to have some metal shavings somewhere,
I want the holster and the gun. I will buy it.
Well, I don't say no to business, so
Son of a
it comes
bitch.
down to how much you got, buddy.
Don't listen to him. Don't sell it to him.
You want a gun for your egg in a holster.
Yes.
The most
Yeah.
Need
frustrating
to
thing I've ever
fire?
listened to in my entire life.
I think it's adorable.
Does the gun need to fire, or do you just want to...
It doesn't need to fire. It doesn't need to fire.
It doesn't need blanks, nothing.
It could use some blanks so that it understands that if it needs to scare
No.
something away, it can.
Aluka
Oh, yes, the
reaches
best way to
behind
do that is-
him into a drawer and pulls out what looks like this tiny little revolver that could probably fit inside of your, sock. And goes,
All right.
It's the hooker.
small enough?
It's the hooker gun.
That
it's the little hooker
that's
gun.
small enough. It is a hooker gun. I've had many hookers point that at me before. That is a.
I'm glad to see they're still using my products then.
So yeah. No,
It's the lip sticker.
how much is that?
These little bad boys usually run about 120 gold.
And how much for the holster?
Holsters are like $15, my friend.
I'll take it.
Just put this stupid
Okay.
lipstick gun against the egg. It might just consume it.
Okay. Let me try that first. I'll give him the money first,
Okay. Yeah,
just
Aluka
in case.
takes-
Just in case it eats it.
Yeah, he takes it and just dumps it into a satchel on his side.
It might eat it.
Perfect. So let's roll and see what happens with that.
When he gets close to see what's happening, she wants to see if the egg will eat
I
it.
think everybody has morbid curiosity. It's fucked up
Which-
situation.
Oh my god.
Which tree do I roll this under? Fuck.
Oh my god.
Egg and gun.
Going...
Also, Jet's gonna put his sunglasses on the egg, kind of give it a where it's.
You're
face
gonna
would be.
lose your sunglasses. Don't do this.
I have multiple pairs.
72% succeed.
Never runs out of sunglasses.
Oh my god.
Okay. So
That's his
then
magic.
on the
That's his power.
tree.
I have a 7 pair in my hole.
Oh,
Seven
god.
Okay,
pair my
so
hole.
as you get the gun like kind of placed up against it, almost as if it's holding it, you do notice that the metal from it begins to kind of shave away. Your egg itself now seems to just be a mirage of colors and metal.
Oh.
Almost as if somebody has like acid washed your egg.
What happened to the gun?
The gun seems to be left to the parts that weren't made of metal.
Okay, I'm gonna put the holster on it and what was left of the gun into the holster.
Luke is just kind of looking at you like, what did you do to my work?
Now, do you have any sort of strong metal, perhaps? Something that would function well for a clockwork or some sort of mechanical thing? Mine has this design on it, and she takes her egg out and shows the clock pattern. I don't know if it's something that
Luke
I don't know.
puts a hand against the bridge of his nose and goes, "Okay, eggs on the counter," and then kind of steps back.
There we go.
Okay, I'm putting my egg on the counter with the sunglasses and the holster gun.
I set mine on the counter, but I'm setting my palm, my hand. The back of my hand is resting on the counter with the egg in my hand.
When he puts her egg on the counter.
Moco is just gonna chill in the back, and he's like, I'm fine. I like the minimalist approach."
Visceral will hold his egg, and he can show that it has small horns on it, but he'll remark, when it comes to metal, I think I'd prefer a more naturalist approach if it's all the same.
Sure. Let me just look over what designs
Wood.
attached on these.
Yeah.
So you've got a C.
I'm just gonna give my jewelry to my egg.
The jewelry.
So we've got a C.
I'm gonna be spoiled.
A tier. And ooh.
Yeah, what does
Okay.
mine look like now?
Yours looks like someone has. Have you ever seen when they acid wash metal?
Wash. Yeah.
Yeah, and it has that
that.
gem in it still.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, the gem is still there.
Boots with the fur.
Listen, you already had your turn
Mine
with your
is
egg,
just
okay?
a slime ball with a
Relax.
yellow sapphire in
My
the middle.
egg is on the counter with the rest of them, okay?
You already had your turn.
Or you.
If I hadn't brought it up, nobody would have brought it up.
Listen. For this little clockwork egg, I don't recommend really putting much metal into it. It's got a lot more earth energy coming out of it than anything, so... And he kind of reaches into a countertop, pulls out this small bag, pulls out a little handful of dust, and begins to sprinkle it over the top of it.
I'm fighting back the urge to pull the egg away because I don't really know what this is. What?
This is ground dragon scales. It is way better at reinforcing machinery, and from the looks of it, that's what yours is gonna be. So a little bit of this, and there we go. As he finishes, you notice that the clockwork patterning goes from being a pattern to your egg seemingly being made of a intricate clockwork contraption. There's a small ticking coming from it again.
That's fascinating. I wonder if it'll be partially organic. Kind of she grips her arms a little bit before thinking better of elaborating and says, "Thank you. All right," and backs up by Moco, just to get out of the way for everybody else.
I think it's Winnie's turn.
He kind of strides over to Wynnie and puts a hand up. He's like, "Ooh, that's bright." All right, first off, let's dim that a little. And he reaches into a satchel on his leg and rubs a little salve over the top of where the egg kind of domes into. As the light from it slowly dims, much better. Don't worry, it's not gonna hurt it.
She's she's giving him the evil eye, how dare you take away the light of my egg.
That's alright. It's temporary. It's fucking bright. I can't see with that. I'm old. Okay. So we got a nice little intricate patterning into the soft shell.
Moco chuckles every time he says he's old.
Yeah. Okay. So a little dimeridian and perhaps. Yeah. And then he kind of sits up, rummages through a couple counters before going, now where did I leave? Ah, here it is. Alright, a little bit of Phoenix Dow and some dimeridian. And there we go. As he finishes, your egg bursts into an even brighter light for a moment before coming back to have a pair of almost angelic-like wings wrapped around its side, coming out of the back of it. Okay, that should fix her up.
Alright, me next.
What is it?
You got a gun. Alright, you wanted yours au naturel, right?
Well, that's what I thought, but you seem to be the expert. And he'll just hold it aloft.
No, my young friend.
Yeah, you got wings on yours.
On the block. They're almost like little angel wings.
Yeah.
No. Let's see. Yours takes after you. What?
Sorry, I just noticed.
Oh, shit, I didn't even notice. Oh.
Sorry, that's not a judgment. It's just really funny.
Wait, what?
Look where I'm thinking it is.
Don't look at it.
sorry. That's not a dig. I just love shit like that. That's so funny. It's like it's very folksy. I'm like, this is used by the internet, and I love that about it. Anyway, now I'm visceral again. Swipes face to remove expression.
So, you and your egg are a lot alike. Tell me, do you come from the Great Forest?
Correct.
Then I think all we should need are one of these. And he pulls a little satchel from around his neck and pulls out what seems to be a small seed and then sets it against where your horns would meet on your egg. After a few moments, it seems to kind of snap itself to, and an almost root-like pattern seems to grow across its surface.
Do I recognize the seed at all?
Just before he placed it, you do recognize it. You're quite surprised, though. There's not supposed to exist any more world seeds.
Oh. May I ask how you got this, or does it go by the way of your math, for example?
Luck, to be honest with you, friend. I got a hell of a reward for clearing a floor boss.
I see. Thank you.
But, thanks to my class, and he kind of holds a finger up and replicates the seed in his hand. Can replicate anything magical that I own.
I know some people who would be very interested in the ability to propagate extinct seeds from the Great Forest.
Oh, I'm sure they would, but then we'd have a million different worlds linked to this one. And unfortunately, there's a reason there's no more world trees left.
I can't fault you for that.
Well, I may not like that there's no more connection to other worlds. As we can see by the tower, I don't think that we were always meant to connect to other worlds.
Moco is studying the world's seed very closely. As he's setting it up.
Go ahead and make me an Arcana, or I'll let you cast Detect Magic as a free action.
As a free action? Okay.
As a free action.
Okay.
I'll do
free?
Free? For free?
You cast it if it were free.
Yeah. I'll do Detect Magic.
Say, baby.
Okay. As you.
Free, you go if it's free.
As you use detect magic, you do find that it is some form of divine magic coming off of it. You've never sensed any form of divine magic of this kind of purity.
How are you?
It seems as though it has almost
Thanks for staying
no
staying
connection
around.
to
I
the world
appreciate
it's
you.
from whatsoever.
Just enjoying the campaign. And oh my God, cake! Hi, baby
as
cake.
Moko kind of zooms in on it,
Beautiful cake.
the tiny little red pupils seem to disappear and the tentacles flare for like a split second, and then like his expression goes back to neutral, and just continues to observe.
Okay.
Jett's going to look at Wynnie with the most smug look on his face as possible.
With a what look on his face?
Smug look.
What? Oh, hold on. What?
Smug.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I just think
What?
if you treated,
What?
your child as I treat mine, you would get more results.
She's gonna grab him by the chest, like by his shirt, and lean in and be like, I already take care of my child. That's you.
He's gonna spit out the coffee he's drinking and go, "God, fuck."
I thought it was the monkey in my pants.
Oh my God, I hate it.
I don't have any desires for my egg, but I am wondering if you're able to help me with something.
If it's magic in base, most likely.
That's the best thing I wanted to hear. So since we are going on a bit of a trek, I'm looking for a spell scroll of water breathing and a spell scroll of find familiar for our travels that I can copy into my notes.
Oh, you just need scrolls? Here. And he kind of takes the jacket that he's wearing and opens it slightly and pans through a bunch of papers stapled into it and goes, there we are. You needed water breathing and go. Alright. You can just fucking have them. I'm asking you for help.
Oh, all right.
Thank you.
Well, on the other hand, I will need the magical ink and paper to copy these down. So I'm definitely going to pay you for that. I believe it's 50 per spell level, and water breathing, is that level 2 or level 3?
Let's find out. Go.
Yeah,
D6.
I looked up find familiar. I don't know why I didn't look up water
Oh,
breathing.
Charizard.
Of all 2. Oh, it can be cast at. It can be cast it with 2 or 3 for a duration increase. So let's see. Level 3.
I think that's based off my own slots.
Yeah, it should be slot based.
Yeah. So I give him 150 gold.
Okay. He before takes.
Actually,
it
I'll
and
give him
just drops.
200 because he's been so helpful.
Luca looks it over and just kind of drops it into his satchel on his side and goes,
Sheesh.
Alright, well.
Yes, that's all the
there
business
anything
that
else?
I have.
Yeah, we
Okay.
should prepare for the island now.
So what kind of gear are you idiots rocking? What you got to work with?
I will hold out my staff.
Alright, you've got an artifact. What about the rest of you?
I'm sorry?
Wynnie will show her scissor blade.
Okay, that's definitely gonna hurt. I assume Moco was it again? It's all magic with you, friend? You don't need something for a little more oomph?
Let
Go
me
get a gun.
think. I am
What's your dex score?
not as good.
Get a gun.
Is it at least a 14?
It's a 14.
As he's saying that, Aluka reaches down to a holster on his hip, and pulls out what looks like a little revolver and goes, like something like this. It shoots fire bolts, 8 a round.
Oh my god.
8 a round.
Get him, Moco.
Sorry, 8 a clip. Sorry.
Oh, no, I can do that. No problem. Do you have a Bloodwell vial?
Bloodwell vial. And he kind of goes searching through the rooms and kind of starts tearing things apart. I gotta check what that even is. I don't remember. What that is.
It's So you're attuned to this vial. You must place a few drops of your blood in it. The vial can be opened while your attunement lasts. Whenever you roll hit dice, like during a short rest, you gain 5 sorcery points.
Damn.
3
points.
It's a wonders item. It's got an uncommon at a +1. Okay.
That's probably gonna be expensive.
Let's see if he has one in stock. Come here, percentile dice.
Percentile?
Yeah, you can roll a percentile if you'd like.
Okay.
You'd need over a 60.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, not as he storms around. He's like, not that I got in stock.
Better luck next time, I suppose. I think I'll be able to handle myself fine.
Alright, fair enough. What about the rest of yous?
Well, I normally utilize a simple longbow in battle, but it's a matter of magical artifacts. I have this, and he'll hold out.
Hi, Rabbit Restorations. Thank you so much for the follow.
know
Welcome to Home Sweet Home. You're now my baby.
Aluka will take Visceral's hand and examine the ring slowly. And be like, I haven't seen one of these in a long time. But your bow is looking a little lax. Let's see what I got in stock. And he begins to look around the room.
While he looks around the room, can I sleight of hand Faye a longsword from my hull? What? Because I'm sure Faye doesn't want to show what she's hiding.
She seems a little nervous.
Yeah. Okay, so then you need to make me not only a sleight of hand, but a stealth check.
Okay. What is that sleight of hand? Luffy's in the way. 32?
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. I forgot your sleight of hand's a +13 because they gave you those gloves.
Yeah.
Goddamn, man.
And then 13 stealth checks. So.
What the fuck?
Okay, as you are slowly handing the weapon over to Faye, Aluka does turn on his heels back to Visceral before pulling out a bow with a white ivory shaft with a golden handle. It appears to have 2 faces on it.
What do the faces look like?
They appear to be elvish faces that are yelling.
Oh.
Now, if you take this bow and knock an arrow, do you know how to speak Elvish, my friend?
Hold on, let me check my sheet. I do.
If you recite "swift defeat to my enemies" when knocking your arrow, the target will become your sworn enemy until it dies, or for the next week.
Well, what are the consequences of that?
No real consequences. It's just a buff to the weapon. And he goes on to explain, if you use it, it will deal an extra 3d6 piercing damage to anybody that you have deemed your enemy.
Oh my god.
He is holding an oath bow in front of you.
Oh, I love this. I love the oath bow.
What do I owe you?
Call it 200. It should be more expensive, but again, you're doing me a favor. Unlike a couple spell scrolls, this is a lot harder to find.
I appreciate it, and he hands over the gold.
Okay, and I will add that one for you because it has variant versions.
I'm glad it looks pretty because that matters to Visceral.
I think Wynnie wants to talk.
Yep.
Winnie's gonna ask him if he has anything for like a maybe not particularly a weapon, but maybe like a magical item or something that'll help, like that has any kind of healing properties or anything like that. She'll explain that she's a cleric, so anything that will give her possibly, I don't know, anything that will help her with what she do.
See. Do I have? Well, I got a handful of rings of regeneration. Got a staff of healing. Oh, hold on a second.
Rings of regeneration are pretty good too, yeah.
Hold on a second. And he goes back into a back room for a moment. And as you guys are left alone, you can hear him kind of like clunking around and seemingly dragging something around in the other room. Before he comes out with a cloak. He goes, now, I got lots of items that just have a little heal factor to them, but this is called the Cloak of Many Items, except I modified it. You can reach into any of the pockets on this thing and pull out an item. Allow me to demonstrate, and he reaches in and pulls out a dagger from it and goes, not as lucky as I wanted, but I'm also not wearing it, so.
And how is that gonna help me?
Here. He puts it onto your shoulders, reach into a pocket.
She reaches into a pocket.
As she pulls out a healing potion.
Oh!
I don't like random things, it's based on whoever's wearing it.
How many times does this work a day?
You can pull something out 10 times a day.
How much is
Resets
this?
$100.
I am
we say
going
bucks
broke.
for gold.
Your girl is broken. Let's see.
Moco will put down 100 gold on the counter.
Oh my
Faye
god.
puts down 50 gold and then hands 50 back to Moco.
Take
Oh
your
my
crutch.
God.
Gives him like a snooty face.
Since they're both there, like right in front of her, she throws an arm around each of them and squeezes them both really hard, one into each boob, basically. And was like, oh, I love my family so much.
Moco's tendrils wrap around Faye as they hug.
As he watches this, Jett kind of leans over to Visceral and goes, he's not going to eat them, is he?
No.
Oh my god.
Also, who would need the potion? The healing potion. Would like it.
I mean, you can just...
I would say that Faye and Jett get into the fray more than any of us.
Yeah, she'll
I say Faye.
you tend to run away further.
Didn't you nearly die?
Yeah, no. She's
you know?
She's gonna toss it at fucking
Jett's pride,
Jack.
though. Jett's pride is
I
like...
was smoking, so it makes my voice fucked up.
She's gonna toss it at Jett because he runs too far from her. She can't catch up. It's like, heal yourself.
What
Clean
do I
your
have to
face
do
up,
to
bitch.
catch?
No.
What do I have to do to catch it blindly?
Blindly? You want to do it without looking?
Well, because I was like, I don't want it. I
Jesus
pointed at Faye.
Make me... reflex would be acrobatics?
Acrobatics? Okay. Probably not great. Oh, never mind.
Oh, you got it.
You got
Nice.
it.
Got a 16, so... As when he goes, oh, who wants it? Jericho, give it to them. And before it crashes into the side of Jett's head from when he tossing it, he just gently catches it beside him like, what the fuck did I just say?
Dude,
It was the old man.
deflect missiles on that. I cast deflect missiles.
Fine, I'll take it. And he puts it in his hole.
Alright, you have acquired a potion of healing.
Let's go.
Yeah, let me put it up. Where are my potions?
You had lesser initially at the moment, so.
Let me reiterate, okay? It's free. You take it if it's free.
It's Faye wielding the longsword.
I'm eating while we're playing, so I'm muted.
Don't apologize. You gotta eat. You're good.
Yeah, Mama needs some food in her chum chum. No,
No worries.
I think she definitely has the longsword at her side, as though it's like her weapon of choice. But once his attention is on her, she's probably gonna say, "I personally prefer something that is centered around keeping me alive longer, whether that be bolstering my armor or something else similar." I'm a frontline fighter, so.
And you notice for a moment, Aluka closes one eye and begins to kind of just look you over rapidly before going, that makes sense. Am I allowed to touch you?
Hello?
Jett will immediately put an arm in front of her.
Am I allowed to physically touch you?
Moco spits out his slime.
Oh my god.
Can you clarify why this is necessary?
Because you wanted a buff?
Oh. Okay. She reaches her hand out.
And Jett will remove his arm from her.
Turns it over and then pulls the horn he had earlier on from the counter and begins tracing small little runes into your palm. Before you feel yourself become much healthier feeling. Congratulations. Aluka has bestowed Tough, the feat, upon you.
Ooh, I like
Hey.
Let's go.
Built Ford Tough! Okay.
Tough
Fucking
is so
yes.
It's
As I
so
said
good.
back in the day, if you're gonna do it, get yourself a razor horn.
Why can't I find Tough?
Oh my god, I love Razor Horn.
Take that extra 10 HP.
Yes, baby.
Razor Horn could get it.
I know I have an artifact, but do you have any like jewelry I can wear?
I mean, the only thing I currently have is a half-used necklace of Fireball.
How many charges are on it?
I think it's only got like 4 left or something. Here, hold on. And he goes looking around his shop to try and find it.
He said he had
Do you have any
restoration ring.
cartoonishly large boxing
Restoration
gloves that
ring.
make funny noises when you punch stuff?
Oh wait, yeah.
He said he had a restoration ring.
Like Mummy said, a restoration ring. The fuck is
Yeah,
that?
Ring of Restoration.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't have the details right in front of me. 1 second.
I put you to work as.
Alright.
Whack, whack.
Ring of Restoration. You regain 1d6 hit points every 10 minutes, provided that you have at least 1 hit point. If you lose a part of the body, the ring will cause the missing part to regrow and return to full functionality after 1d6 plus 1
Get
day.
that shit right
If you
now.
have at least 1
I
hit
would like
point
to buy
all the
that.
time.
I was like,
Yep. As Lucas is explaining it to you, you just kind of hear a little bing as he flicks one off of his nail over to you and goes, make him like a dime a dozen, just take it.
He's like, I want that.
how much is it?
He gave it to you.
I said
Oh,
just
you gave
take
it to her? Okay. Alright, and how much is the fireball necklace?
It's got 3 charges, and I give it to you for 50.
Alright, I'll take that.
350, you
Oh
say?
wait, how much do I owe you for the rune? I don't remember you saying.
I don't think I did charge you.
Wait, you can cast Fireball as well?
I
He's-
can now.
Wait, it's only got 3 charges. It only got
Moco
3
looks
charges.
physically
Yeah.
excited.
and on Jet's neck and goes, so, and I caution you again because you seem like you're a little antsy. If you pull one of these off and throw it, fireball. So I hope you got a good arm and don't drop it when you take it off.
Okay. I
And
also need.
there should be places for 9 more slots, but it only seems to have 3 little gems left in it.
You seem to be knowledgeable. Do you know Kento Un?
Hmm?
Do you know of the cloud Kento Un?
Last time I heard about that, you idiots had it.
Fuck.
I think who was it again? What is it? Yeah, it was kept in your guys's, was it Palace of Major Light or something like that? What do you call it?
So, no sight of it in the tower.
Not that he knows of.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna add the fireball and restoration.
Wow. Guys, we got some loot.
I know. We're about to fuck something up or get fucked up if we're getting this much loot.
Yeah.
Let's see. How do I find this goddamn ring?
Hopefully the former.
Should I get a ring of restoration for her too, for myself, or do you think I'm good as?
Do you have any other rings on at the moment?
No.
I don't see a harm in it. It's just more healing for yourself.
And I was wondering because again, I'm like the last like line of defense. We don't want me to like die, you know.
Yeah, you really shouldn't, because God, you'll make it way too easy.
If it protects Wynnie, then I say we get it.
Well, because the thing is that also like I don't usually tend to use my abilities to heal myself. I use them to heal other people. Oh.
Yeah, they're normally not self-thrown.
Yeah.
It's not in the equipment
Are
though.
you
How do we
putting
find it?
my stuff in my equipment for me, Azzy?
I absolutely have been, as each of you have gotten things so far.
I need a wing.
Okay, can you do that for me too, Ass? I'll give you kisses.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, don't kiss him. He's mine. Fuck off. I'll stab you.
Kisses him anyways.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry that you.
I'll let Omen do it and I'll watch. It's fine.
Jet's gonna hold out his fist towards Moco. Fireball.
Fireball.
Moco fist bumps.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Woo-woo! Oh no!
They burst into dance.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Moco is doing the worm.
Fireball! Oh my god. No.
We're excited.
Where is it?
Okay,
Where
that's
is
in
it?
there, that's in there.
Necklace
Necklace of fireballs. You do not have 9 charges.
Bum 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 bum.
Also, you said
Moco and Jett are
resisted
literally
to
just
three,
me and
but
Lucid when we meet at
He
one.
thinks.
No, look,
And
this
a
is.
roll.
Look at side chat. Look at side chat.
Wait, what?
They're over here like, yeah.
Yeah.
That's these two motherfuckers.
Dude, I love that intro.
That is the
It's
most
so
accurate possible pairing you could have come up with.
I know. It's so good. It's Chainsaw Man and Power.
Wait.
doing their
Which
silly
one's
dance.
Moco? Which one's Jet?
No, Moco is definitely power.
Power for sure. Absolutely.
I can't believe you'd even ask that question.
What? Exactly. No, Moco's Power all the way. Love Power. She's on top of my PC with Chainsaw Man. I gotta take a picture.
Moco
Because
is
it's
like
cute.
smart dumbness, and Jett is just like dumb strength.
Dumbass. Just dumbass. Just say dumbass.
No, dumb strength is good, motherfucker.
Poor baby.
Okay, so
Dumb
I got
strength
my.
and also caring.
I got my very caring. Yes.
He's got a lot
I
of
thought you were still talking
heart.
about Jet.
Moco
Jet.
thinks that
Maybe I
Jett
get
is
it.
smart.
Aw.
Only because Jett taught him things without him consuming him.
You've got to be
Yeah.
smart. You taught me something.
I love that for him.
Yeah, and Jet keeps trying to impart things, even though he's dumb. I can't wear 2 necklaces, so I have to take off the poison
The
necklace.
parry out of health.
Yeah, I'm putting that back on.
Or you
the
could remember that Firebolt one only has 3 charges. You can put it on before we're about to get into you think we're getting into a fight or something.
Okay, so I'll keep the parry out of health on, and when we're in combat, put the fireball on.
Yeah, it's only
Just
remember.
remember, if you choose to don a piece of equipment in the middle of combat, you
That's
will
an
have
action,
to
I
use
think.
actions.
Right, that's
Yeah.
an action.
And depending on what it is, like if you want to take armor off, you need a full minute to take that off, which means you will sit there for 10 rounds taking it off.
You gotta hastily done.
Ooh, I'd spend 10 rounds watching you take it off.
Oh man.
But I'm just
I'm
saying,
so
babe,
glad I don't have to
Talk
deal
about
with
the
armor
action
in this
economy.
campaign,
I'd take
man.
the time.
what's the necklace you have on right now, babe?
I
Out of
have
health.
advantage.
It prevents him
Yeah.
from being poisoned.
You have advantage
Yep.
on what?
Being poisoned, and I don't get poisoned.
Okay, so then I'd say take off the necklace and put on the fireball one then.
Fireball.
You're gonna use
health
it-
level the next
Once
time
you-
this man drinks.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be.
He's been relying on the periaptive health this
I'm
whole
just saying,
time.
it's 3 and done. You're once you have your 3 fireballs, you have your fun. It's over with. That necklace is going in
Yeah.
the garbage.
Yeah.
Okay, it's basically like one of those candy necklaces. Once you eat it, all that's left behind is a string. The fun is it is over.
But it is such delicious candy.
Oh yeah.
Red hot,
And-
if you
We're
will.
like, oh.
But I will have the ring of restoration, so I'll have something that kind of heals
you
me.
will. That's why you're so good. That's why I said put on the firebolt necklace. For now.
Fireball.
Don't have to worry, because again, once it's over, it's done with.
Yeah.
Returns and over.
Thank you
Also,
for this, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
not an issue.
You've been
Like I
great.
said, I really don't want to have to go fight that thing.
But you'll be with us.
Uh-huh.
And you can take comfort in that we'll smash it to pieces before your eyes.
Well, I have
hope
a
you are as
request.
strong as you posture yourself to be.
Could you not step in unless we're in trouble?
Hey, if that's what you want. And he snaps his finger, and you see beside him, out of nowhere, steps a tall man with almost rainbow-colored hair, who goes, "A pleasure to be meeting you, darlings. My name is Star Winterfall. Luca here is my, how do we say, best friend. Anyways, if you need any help, just ask me and he will be right there.
I like your hair.
Star will follow you.
Wait a
If
second,
you need anything,
did-
ask Star.
Did Star say
Stars.
that? That's basically his lover. Did Star insinuate that they're lovers?
Best friends.
They're best friends.
They said, but they
Quote,
said
unquote.
best friends kind of late. It sounds like historians talking about women who were definitely gay for each other, and saying that they were just really friendly and wrote letters to each other all the time
They
and wanted to have
were
sleepovers.
pen pals. They were
They were roommates.
for forever. Yeah, they were roommates for the
Oh
longest
my
time.
god.
Where is he? I don't see him.
I have to get. He did. His token didn't save.
We
no.
we need to see him.
It's okay.
No,
I have a
I'm
good
a visual learner.
I have a vivid imagination.
I want to see it. I want to see the man who has the beautiful accent and the gorgeous name.
What is the Ring of Restoration?
It was
do again?
definitely not gay. Oh my god.
Ring of Restoration?
Yeah, what does that do again?
You mean
The Ring of
regenerate?
Restoration deal regenerates 1d6 health per 10 minutes. As long as you have 1 health, if you lose a limb, it then regrows that limb as long as over the duration of 1d6 plus 1 days, you have at least 1 hit point. Ugh.
Oh my
It's a
god,
good
I'm gonna have
ring.
to write that. I'm gonna have
It's
to
a
write
good-
that down. Sorry.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I gave you the item.
So
You
that
don't need to
means,
write anything
Jett,
down.
the next time that you piss up a prostitute, if they cut off your penis, you won't have to worry about it
Oh,
growing
you might
back.
have to refresh. You might have to
I'll
refresh.
refresh.
Yeah, you might have to refresh after I've given them to you.
Yeah, you might
Well,
have to
I
do
mean,
that.
I don't piss them off all the time, and they don't normally try to cut things off. They just try to stab me. And he like gestures to the fact that he's covered in scars.
You want to know
Oh my
how I
God.
got these scars?
All right,
My
there he is.
father.
Oh my
All right.
god, look at our colorful friend.
Meet Star Winterfell.
What the fuck?
Hey.
What the hell?
Oh my god, did he come from Back to the Future?
This man is too fresh. Why is he here? Why is he with us?
As you guys kind of gawk at Star's appearance, he goes, "Oh, too much," and then wipes a hand over himself and turns into a different person. Goes, "Is this better?"
No, go back. Go back.
Yeah.
Back. Oh,
Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my god, he's beautiful. I'm in love with him.
Wait,
His tendrils are like vibrating.
Aluka
Are
goes,
you a changeling?
Yes, yes, he is a changeling. As much as Star would like to tell you, he's not.
I've always wanted to meet a changeling. Jet not knowing he's a changeling.
Star looks at him and goes, "I can see why. You and I are gonna have a lot of fun."
Wait, why?
And it just turns to the others before going, "So, I hear I'll be accompanying you back over to the island of Antengu. This should be a fun one. I didn't get to go there for a while."
Why does everything that you say sound sensual?
Yeah, I know.
Like she just blurts it out. and then
Listen,
covers her mouth
honey.
really
Oh my
quickly.
gosh.
You are of a great of a performer as I am. Everything must be at its peak.
Oh my
I mean,
god,
if you want to share,
please.
if you want to share a tent with me,
No.
We should really get going. The fate of the world.
Yeah, we do have to move along.
Perfect.
We've had a great
You
time.
won't even know I'm here before Star wipes a hand over himself and turns invisible.
Oh my god.
Peak.
are we being
Oh,
teleported there?
Luca goes, No, you're taking a ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to take a rest before we get there. I've used a lot today.
Whose ship are we taking?
You can take mine.
Oh my
For the
God.
time being, you may take up the rooms in the back between here.
Business in the front, rooms in the back.
Oh my god.
If any of you need an extra bed, I will go find where I put those stupid fucking cots.
I would say me and Moco together.
Moco is gonna be like, wait, let me let my dog in first.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Moco, I can't
Oh
sleep
my
with
God.
Skylight.
Not Starlight. Not Starlight.
As your dog comes in, Aluka turns and goes, "Oh, you found a dream demon. Nice."
Oh my god.
The light of my world. Come here, Skylight.
I can't sleep with the dog, Moco.
The dog has a name.
I can't sleep with Skylight.
It's okay. Skylight can sleep on her own. It's just, I want to make sure that she's safe inside the premises.
Yeah, Jet's remembering Skylight ripping into him. So.
Oh my god.
I could sleep with Skylight.
So fucking cute.
Moco
I love
blushes.
him. He just wants companionship.
Oh my god.
Alright, so you guys are taking a rest?
Yeah. I think.
Seems like it.
I think me and Moco in here.
Mm.
The ladies in the big bed.
Alright.
Fizzer, where you want to go?
Oh, yeah,
With
the ladies in the
Starlight.
big bed.
I want to cuddle with
Yeah.
a large dog.
Okay.
With dog.
Oh,
before
Jet's gonna. Yeah, Jet's
before
gonna
we all
continue.
split off.
Where are we?
Before we split off, he said.
Oh, okay.
Before we split off, Moco is going to walk over to Fizzerl. By the way, after copying this into my spellbook, I have no use of it. If I am to ever pass, I hope that this benefits you. And he's gonna hand over the spell scroll of familiar and water breathing.
I see.
Thank you.
One of them allows you to have a scout, and the other allows you to. I mean, it's self-explanatory. But yes, I feel comfortable giving it to you.
I appreciate that, and he'll pause for a moment, and then he'll reach into his bag briefly and say, "Earlier today, you had queried about what it is I'd seen in my notebook from the night before," and he'll open to the page he was looking at, and he'll show it to him, and it'll be a very, very sloppily written list titled "List of Friends," with it'll have all of their
Oh my
names,
God.
including Skylights and River, on it, and it'll say, "This is what I had written before," which is to say, "I would prefer that you do not die, and also please do not share this with the others."
Moco's
on his forehead.
Moco's
Tucking
going
in.
to open their arms wide for a hug.
Aw.
Visceral will not look Moco in the eye, but he will step forward to receive a hug uncomfortably.
Yeah, Moco hugs.
Now, isn't
Moco
this
hugs
the
and
most important
says,
thing you've ever seen?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Moco hugs and says, "Have a wonderful night. I will see you in the morning, and I'll try not to die." Goes to the. Yeah.
Wait, did the changeling man just appear, or was he silent? Like, was he invisibly watching this and interjected? I'm so confused by what just happened.
So, for note, because it will happen, Star does just turn himself invisible with magic, and is lingering everywhere, and will just pop out when he has something to say about the conversation.
Okay, gay Jesus.
Oh my god, gay Jesus.
Yeah, to note, you will see Star just kind of out of existence because I've decided he's bored of the conversation and has left.
Oh my god, that's so.
Seeing that happen, Visceral
Adding
just
to the
looks at his
one
notebook
said.
again and just goes, "Drat," and puts it away.
Okay, gay Jesus.
Jet's going to continue teaching Moco his training methods.
Ooh.
Okay. Is there anything
Moco-
else the rest of you would
Moco
like
will
to do for
partake.
the night?
Yeah, Wynnie and Undyne are gonna. I'm sorry, Wynnie and Faye are gonna have girl talk in the room.
Well, I was gonna say, Faye's probably at this point we've been around. She's been around Wynnie for a while, and Winnie's seen some of her dark secrets, and she can tell that Wynnie has some kind of a weight that she's carrying, but she doesn't know what it is. And so I think that as they're like tucking in, she says, "You know, you've been a great source of comfort to me through some very difficult things that I didn't have, honestly, the strength to share with other people. My secret has gotten out before, and when it has, I've been used and manipulated and broken, and you've done nothing but accepted me with kindness and love. And I want to do the same for you. So if there's ever something that you want to get off your chest, or a burden that you're carrying, please let me carry it with you."
Winnie's gonna stare at Faye and like sigh and grab her hand and be like, "I know that we're both virgins and know nothing about sex."
Faye takes to your hands and solemnly nods. Yes, this is true. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh my
Why would you-
god.
I can't. Absolutely nothing. I mean, I've seen some pictures, but they're very crudely drawn.
Always crudely drawn, and I know nothing about it. And I went on that gentleman's ship, and I thought that maybe, just maybe, I would get the courage to have the sex. But then I kind of got really drunk to try to get the courage to do it, and then I just backed out of it. And then I kept thinking about Jett's stupid face the whole time. Like him saying, hey, you know, sometimes he gets really drunk, and he'll be like, while he's walking away with a prostitute, he'll turn around and stare at me and like poke like his finger at me, like point at me and say, "Remember, that's my pussy." And I'm like, I just stand there shaking my head like, what does that even mean? And why are you leaving with a prostitute? And so I just
cat at the tavern when he's shouting that. That might make more sense.
I suppose it scares away all the other gentlemen from speaking to me when this happens. But
because you have a cat.
No, I think he was referring to my female private parts.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Rude!
Jett would not say pussy.
If he's drunk, he would.
Wait, you're thinking of him when you're thinking of the sex?
Oh, I've never had the sex. But
I know you've never had it, but you mentioned you always think about Jett when you think about the sex.
Well, I always
you want
think
to have the sex with Jett.
No, I always think that maybe I just shouldn't have the sex with other people because Jett always tells me that my female private part belongs to him, and I think that might be just an old man talking, but I don't know. Either way, I think that if I did it with someone else, Jett might feel betrayal. So while I
your
don't,
private parts belong to anybody but yourself.
I mean, I know that they're mine, but at the same time, I think of like, you saw his face when I came back. He said, "Oh, I thought you were saving yourself for me." And I had to quickly, explain that I hadn't done anything with the gentleman, even though I had been tempted to try to just understand what the sex is.
I don't think it's fair for him to expect you to save something without him saving something in return.
Oh, you don't know how many hookers he's been through. So many hookers.
Does he actually have the sex with them?
All the time. Not
have
like,
you seen it? Do you know that that's what's happening?
I know for a fact. I've walked in before when he's been butt naked, and I've walked in before when he's been. He said one time he was like, Wynnie, come here, and I was like, what happened? And I came rushing in, and he was like, I need a health potion, while he was all doing the sex with her. And so I have a better idea of what the sex is because of what I saw that day that will never be unwashed from my mind, no matter how many times I try.
She takes your hands and says, "Can you describe it to me in great detail?"
Okay, here goes. And then
I'm so glad Jett's helping you both.
Oh no, my headphones just got unplugged. I literally got
missing the sex.
Okay, I plugged it back in.
Okay.
I'm so glad Jett's the diagram for you all to learn sex.
Okay, so the woman was like on, like, you know how Starlight walks around on her haunches?
Be like an animal.
Yes, like an animal. She was propped up like an animal, like Starlight, and then Jett was behind her on his knees, and they were connected through their privates, and I had never seen anything.
Can I choose what kind of animal I want to be? Does it have to be a dog?
I'm not sure. I think that that's an option.
Oh my god.
I was wondering, like, maybe like a monkey or a frog, but perhaps there are other options for that. I'm just telling you what I saw that day. And
bizarre.
And so I tossed him a health potion, which I was not aiming at the time, and I threw it, and it hit her in the head, and I went rushing out screaming, "Why did you make me see that?" And then the next day he apologized, and he said he was so drunk that he didn't remember, but I can't forget. I assume that's what the sex is.
So the sex is acting like an animal on the bed with one person on their knees, being connected in some way.
Between the private
and then
parts,
between privates, and then throwing a bottle at someone's head.
Well,
and having them running out of the room. That was a mistake part. So you know how the male private part is like long? No.
Okay, so the male private part looks like a banana.
The only ones I've seen have looked kind of like giant worms. And when I say giant, I mean in the manner of how worms are quite small.
Okay, so
like a little floppy.
They tend to enlarge, is what I understand. And so what ends up happening is that, so the woman's private part is an opening. So the banana goes into and so she's with her hand, she's like making a hole, like she's making a circle with one hand, and the other hand she's using like her pointer finger, and she's like sticking her finger in and out of the hole.
Wynnie should not be
She's like,
teaching birds and the bees.
This is what happens.
Inside of me.
This is what happens, and then at some point they just stop. I don't know what happens, but at some point then they just give up. I think they just get too tired. I think so.
Yeah.
He wanted a health
They must be
potion.
weak.
It must have been weakness that makes them stop. So I think that's how this sucks works, but
See,
I'm
if
not
I were
incredibly
doing it,
sure.
I wouldn't have to stop from weakness. I would surely be able to keep going for a very long time.
Ah!
Even longer now.
Ladies,
She points at her
you
toughness
two
rune.
ladies need this more than I do. And he drops a book at your feet before disappearing
Yeah,
again.
that's what she screamed. He popped up in front of him. Oh,
I just stare at the book.
Is
I'm
this a-
assuming Wynnie and I both look at
okay,
the book, we
Wynnie,
look at each other
they
and jump on the bed, kicking our feet up in the air.
They both stare at the book, and I bet like it's one of those things where like if it was a movie shot, it showed them both leaning in like from the book's angle,
like peering from
and
top down. Yeah.
on the top, on the across the book, it probably says, I'm going to guess it says the Kama Sutra.
Yeah, me too.
It
That's
says
what I'm
101
gonna
ways to please your partner.
Oh no.
It's time to do some reading.
I was gonna say, look, I guess we're not getting any sleep tonight. There's 101 ways in here.
Yes. No
I
sleep
do-
tonight because of
No
all the
sleep
sex.
tonight. We have to learn. We have to learn.
Yes.
I do want to state that Jett openly, even when not drunk, says, "Don't touch my bunny" when he goes away.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Don't touch don't
No,
touch my
but when
bunny.
he's drunk, he most definitely would have said
I
that.
broke. Don't touch my bunny. My bad. She may have thought he said pussy, and so she was like,
No,
oh.
I'm saying when he's drunk, he would have said pussy.
Yeah. Oh, okay, there we go.
She might think bunny is another word for pussy.
Bunny, remember, she is from the set, so she does know that she does know about sex, but she's never done it, and she's never had like she knows kind of like, okay, I think this is how this is supposed to go, and like I've seen, and I'm kind of sort of aware, but at the same time, she has no actual hands-on experience, so she's very
because we're hedonistic.
right. They're hedonistic, and she's just kind of like, I'm studying to be a cleric, and I'm a kind of a good girl still, so she's flirty. She uses her feminine wiles, and she kind of like uses kind of sometimes sex as a weapon against people, like with flirtations and stuff, but she doesn't ever know what she's really doing. She just knows that like flirtation gets her things. So yeah, she uses her charm. She's like, oh, charm. But then it's like, okay, I'm done now, and walks away. So yeah. They're gonna stay up all night reading that book. I guess like at one point she's gonna have to like take a like I could imagine like they read it for like a little bit,
Candle.
like a little bit,
Yeah.
and then like when he's gonna pass out because she needs to sleep. But she was really sad and trying to read the book. They're taking that book, the both of them. I don't care what they
We fall
say.
asleep on the page about cunnilingus.
Yeah, they're going to steal that book. I mean, they're going to take it.
I think it was given to us.
It was given to us. We're taking it with us. I'm just making sure that everybody knows that book is going to be in our person. We are taking that fucking
my
book. We
God.
need it, and you will see us probably reading it throughout the journey.
Yeah.
Okay. We're done. That's what she wanted to talk to. That's what she wanted to talk to Faye about.
Oh, okay. Anybody else got anything before the night ends?
I think
We're doing
Jett would
some
want to
invisible
know.
training.
Yeah, I think Jett would want to know how to ask Moco while they were training exactly when to use a fireball.
So about this.
It's like about this big explosion. Should I use it when it's near me, or should I use it when it's far away?
Okay, all right. I have an answer for this. You see this room we're in?
Right.
I'm going to stand on the other side of this room.
Okay.
The fireball encompasses this whole room.
Oh, damn, that's big.
Yeah. So if you can't get close to them, you can throw your bead as long as no one else is close to them. And like Moco is going to make like little cinders come out of his fingers and be like, kaboom.
Oh, I like kaboom. I love it when you.
Bada-boom.
I love it when you blow things up.
And now you will blow things up as well.
We could do it together.
Oh my god.
We
Now that
we,
you
we
will
can
blow
we,
things
we can
up.
we can ball together. Yes.
Yeah.
We ballin'.
We will. Just know that these things, they're usually most efficiently used around groups. So if we ever face a group of things and you have a general idea of, you remember when we first met, right? And there was someone spying on us.
Yeah.
You gave me a general location and I blew it the fuck up.
Oh, I want to blow it the fuck up.
Yeah. So that's the idea. As long as we don't have friends in that location, by all means.
I also have a question for you. This is kind of personal. I don't want to ask it in front of the other people.
Oh, all right. Moco comes back from the other side of the room.
What do you, when you have all those voices in your head, how do you go about blocking them out if you want to?
The thing about that is I don't choose who speaks up at any given time. We come to a consensus eventually. I'm very measured in my responses. You have one voice that is constantly fighting with you.
Right.
I can't really relate to that because I'm a blank slate. I don't have my own voice.
He wants to kill me and take over my body.
But you have control at the moment, don't you?
At the moment, but every time I'm either close to death or dying or dead, he comes back and then he kills everything around us, including allies. Like a month ago, I got beat during a tournament and I woke up and there was just corpses everywhere.
Yeah.
And I don't want that to happen to you guys. So I was thinking there could be a contingency plan. If I go down,
Okay, guys, I need to go
you fireball me.
potty real quick. And
I'm
going
not going to do that immediately.
Go make a sandwich
I
real
understand the danger
But,
and what you hold inside
so
you.
I will hear you guys. But
I
just give me a
sensed it
moment, okay? I'll be
when
right back.
I wasn't able
Hi,
to sense you.
Nebby. Love you. Mwah.
But Jett, I have a lot of confidence in you. I think if there's anyone that is able to fight this thing, it's you. And if you're not able to, then perhaps you will pass. But your body is your own. It's your temple.
Oh, come on, kid. I'm not that bad, am I?
Does Moco hear this?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Moco's eyes are gonna fix in and speak in Jett's mind. Sorry, we're having a conversation.
Jett, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
18. Jett, for a brief moment, you feel the center of your head begin to burn briefly before you manage to wrest your control back.
Fuck. Looks like my head was on fire.
I figured he doesn't like me very much when I talk directly to him like that. But perhaps one day he will respect our conversations.
I just, like, the Vice Master said to either, take over and take his strength or die and let him win.
Right.
So I want the first option.
It's option A or option B, and you need to forget that option B exists in order to focus on option A.
Right. Yeah.
Forget about it, because once you are gone, Jett, you're going to be gone, and it doesn't matter if I inherit your consciousness, your memories. as I have with others, you are you until the very end. So do your very best at that.
Jet's gonna give Moco a hug. I appreciate this.
Of course. And if you do turn into them,
Mhm.
I'll try to play nice.
No, run.
Run?
All of you need to run.
Jett, you can't outrun a god.
He's not wrong.
I still feel the looming effects of what used to have control over me. And let me just say, these things can't be avoided, but they can be overpowered. It just depends on the path. It just depends on the path that you walk. You're a warrior, so fight your hardest, and we'll see where we land.
Jet will nod along. Alright, I get it. Beat the shit out of the old man and everything in my path.
I look forward to seeing you.
You know, I look forward to walking this path with you.
Well,
And
I'm tired.
he'll hold out another fist bump.
Moco fist bumps.
Do you want to
And,
meditate with me?
it is particularly hard to clear my head, but I'll try.
Okay. And then Jet will assume the meditative pose. And I know that the old man's about to kick his ass while he sleeps.
Actually, Jet, for once you notice you have a peaceful night's rest.
Really? Oh. Then for once, Jet will collapse out of his meditative state and actually fall asleep.
Moco will observe. Tuck the blanket over him. And is this a bench over here? Is it a cupboard?
It sounds like a
benches,
log.
birds. I mean,
Yeah.
there's a door. You could go into the little study room and go to the couch.
Moco will lay down on the bed with Jet and starfish and fall asleep.
They've both got a leg and twisted over the other, like me before you.
Taking up as much of the bed as possible. I'm upside down over here.
It's like sleeping with your fucking family members. Like, no, this is my edge. Go away.
Or with a dog that thinks
Oh,
that it's a
and-
lot smaller than it actually is.
And you will
Like
notice
the
that
Kobe
Moco
pain.
does take out the egg whenever he sleeps.
How does Moco sleep with his egg?
It's sort of like Moco sleeps on his back, but the tendrils curl over the egg, which cradles it onto his chest.
Okay. Perfect. All right. So you guys make your way through the evening. Everybody gets their long rest. Throughout the house in the evening, everything seems to be fairly quiet. You guys don't really seem to have many issues whatsoever. Come morning, though, it does seem as though the sky has gotten a lot darker, and as if there's a bit of a storm on the horizon.
That's a long rest. Yes,
Yes, a long rest.
Let's go. All right.
Yeah.
Alright, and I do believe a couple people are either AFK for the moment, so
Yeah,
need
Mummy's
a
AFK.
drink, go take a piss, anything like that. Run.
Are we
Break
taking
time.
we taking a 2-minute break or something?
Yeah, we'll take a little pause for the cause so everybody can get up, stretch their bones, have a drink, whatever they need.
All right. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Go ahead. Yeah. It still remains that Whenever Jett trains, he trains with his egg and his hoodie
Okay.
to teach him the martial arts
Oh my
of the
goodness.
sect.
The
And to
way
beat
of the
someone's
artist.
ass. Exactly.
I think Visceral probably wouldn't have even put his egg away between the time that it got the world seed and now, and especially having an evening to cuddle with Skylight, he would surely take the opportunity for his egg to also have nice doggy cuddles for the evening.
Now it comes down to my determination of how fancy of a ship do I want to give Aluka.
I mean, this motherfucker has a mansion.
Do I want to make him bougie or do I want to make him a man of simple needs?
Nah,
I mean, after
make him
900 years,
bougie.
after 900 years, even a simple man would have probably accrued a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
He does have a lot of shit. That's why he's like, I think I have one. Oh, let me check.
I think I have another ship in the basement. Give me a second.
Alright. Then we will use this one out of my ships. So I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dude, I tell you what, when you give me like long item names, I'm just like, my brain just dies.
When are you experiencing brain deaths? I missed the first part.
When
Give him any item with a difficult.
Yes, I'm just like, huh? How does this work? Like, oh my god. You know, huh? You're making a sandwich? Could you make me one?
Would be a good time to burn my CDs that I got yesterday.
Yeah, with schmear, too.
Ooh,
That's a
we
lot
love we love a good schmear.
Yeah,
That
but
takes a long time.
no, it doesn't take a long time. Everyone's taking their break.
Long time.
Yeah,
You got this.
Take care
Listen
of
to the
chat.
relaxing sounds of the
All
beer.
right, I'll take care of the chat. Keep me unmuted.
You're not unmuted. Nobody's muted.
Hi, chat of mummies. Mummies making sandwiches. And who saw that fancy art of for Ronnie? That was great. Oh wait,
Are we supposed to be
I
able
need
to
to
hear?
show Edward so he can see it.
Supposed to be where?
Oh no, I saw it on Twitter. It was nice.
Oh, you saw it? It was nice, right?
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? I got like 17 notifications. What'd you
Popular.
say? Fucking.
Well, while we get situated, if everybody
Huh?
would like to, who is currently around, put themselves where they want to be on the ship, I'm going to go get myself some.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like I love the canine, the tattoos. Everything was great.
I want to stand near Star because I like him.
Ray is talent. Yeah, I think it's Ri is talented.
Oh,
Yeah.
Renry. Yes, yes.
Yeah. We're talking about Ronnie's art, and I was like,
Ren did this
Renry
PNG
killed
actually.
it. Really?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me show you that. Did you like Ronnie's art? Hold on.
I don't think I saw it yet.
I'll send it to you personally.
Okay.
This will
Shout
also
out
be
to
her D&D character.
Renry, guys.
Yeah, Renry is great.
Ba.
God, that's a big fucking piece of art.
What?
Here we go. It was like 17 megabytes. There you go.
Oh my god.
I know,
I
right?
love the tattoos.
Yeah. They're gonna come and play for her D&D character.
Oh, nice.
So.
Okay.
Did I hear something about Ronnie art and Renry?
Yeah,
Yes,
Ronnie
yes.
art. Have you seen it?
No, I want to see.
Oh no, I sent it.
Did you post it on
Yeah, it's on Twitter.
Twitter?
The tweet.
What?
There you go.
Twit? Oh, are you talking about the short form social media application X?
There you go.
Get out of here.
Edward, you are so dead to me. Wait, is this shit blurry for anybody else? I think this is the first
yes.
one we've had that's blurry.
It's very blurry.
Let me look. Hold on.
I don't know why.
That's what makes it such a rare magical item. It's a Lucas special PNG artifact mode.
No.
It's extra JPEG'd.
I can tell what's going on.
She's so cute.
Right?
Hold on.
Yeah, no,
I
she's
love her.
she's freaking out over it.
I love her outfit too.
Yeah,
Disappear into the void for a moment.
Yeah, she wanted like a very like new age outfit.
It's
What
I got a new
what class is she
age
thinking
girl.
about doing?
Tell me what she like.
Like we were very happy with how the tattoos came out as well, and like.
Artificer, to answer your question, Omen.
Fucking sick.
Oh yeah, Artificer.
Wait, who's Artificer?
No, I asked what class she was thinking about doing.
Oh yeah, Ronnie's going Artificer, yeah.
Yeah.
The tattoos are actually one of her special items.
Dude, I went Armor Artificer. That was one of the strongest characters I ever had.
Artificer, I've been looking at Artificer. They are so strong.
It's like Armor Artificer. You can use intelligence for melee attacks and spellcasting, and I'm like, dude.
I had a previous character that. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you make your own magical items and everything too.
Okay.
It's like,
It's really fucking cool. I think there was a character that I was thinking about bringing back from a previous 5th edition one-shot that I did, but she might also be an artificer. So
I mean, that's what Luca is. She's just a super good artificer.
My Artificer was literally Predator. From Alien
Ronnie's
vs.
just
Predator.
a guest character, so if you bring in a second character, it doesn't collide.
Oh, a guest. I was thinking about. Yes. Okay.
Yeah. My secondary character is gonna be what is it? A warlock. So.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Shoot out those Eldritch Blast.
I don't know what I would do
Blast.
for a secondary character. Maybe a barbarian. I really like barbarians, but
Barbarians
like, we already got a barbarian, so
Yeah,
I'm like
a barbarian. I had two artificers. One that was a petite lady or a gnome, I believe. And the other one was a gnome named Butters. I really liked him.
I love that.
But I think you would all hate me if I was Butters.
I was just reflecting the other day about like how gnomish naming etymology, how all the women sound like Victorian women dying of like wasting disease, and all the men sound like goofy clowns. It's like my name's my name's Grismerelda, and my name's Butters Stooges, and I'm like, okay.
It's like names you
Why are you guys like this?
Fucking cat.
Mommy whispered to me from the kitchen that she her second character would be a druid.
Mine would be a paladin.
I've only ever played a gnome once, and I played a gnome beastmaster. So he could hide under his gorilla, so that if you attacked him, the gorilla could take opportunity attacks for you.
Oh my god.
He just no, this is mine.
I did a fucking a gnome ranger rogue, so that he always had cover while using a gun.
I had cover. It's called a gorilla. It gave me full cover at all times.
I was tiny. Everything was covered for me.
maybe a bard, actually.
I love Bard. That's my favorite class of all time.
That's what Star
I had
is.
a halfling bard named Steven once. He was pretty cool. He had a very high charisma, very effective with the ladies.
Bard was my first ever D&D character, really, and also one of my most favorite / invested up to this point after that in a different session. So I very much have a soft spot for bards.
My first
Bards
was
are
in
so
4E,
great, yeah.
and
I was a bard.
Yeah, my first was in 4E, and it was Sword Mage, which doesn't really exist anymore. I guess the closest now is Blade Singer.
Blade
but
Singer, right?
Yeah, but Blade Singer isn't quite what it was.
Yeah.
Isn't there's a similar thing in Pathfinder now?
Thank you, baby.
I don't remember what
Oh
it's
yeah,
called.
Magus. I played that in Pathfinder. I had spell
Megas are fucking
stars and
awesome.
everything. Oh my god.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Yeah, so many good feats in Pathfinder, but
There are so many classes when I think about it that I just haven't played because so many times I'm just like, I guess I gotta play a bard again.
I mean, you were really good at a bard.
Thank you.
well, yeah, because bard brings so much. Like they can bring melee combat, support, and spellcasting. So it's just like, if like when in doubt, do bard.
Well, I'm really good at,
And
I'm really good at
literally,
talking with people
like,
with
don't they get like jack of all trades in certain areas too, where it's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
yeah.
fuck you.
everything you don't,
Everything.
everything you're not proficient in, you get like a +1 or something.
Yeah.
In
The-
that
the only-
character, I also high rolled, and he didn't have lower than a +2 in literally any skill.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It was pretty nice.
GMs hate him.
Right.
Players love him.
Skills you're not
I did hate him.
He was
I
a
did
really,
hate him.
he was a really useful party face. And I was just like, actually.
The annoying thing about bards is just that in combat, I feel like you don't really feel super effective until later levels, or like you don't
You
do
can
as
start
much
just
as
being
some of
like,
the.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went
did
through a
seduce
campaign
an
as a
NPC.
bard.
Yeah.
I went through a campaign as a bard, and I honestly would say that, like, yeah, you're not gonna be the strongest in anything.
Yeah.
If
But the
you
growth
go
is
lore,
rewarding.
if you go lore bard, then you can easily do the same shit a wizard does, limited wise. But like you're gonna be good at pretty much everything, just not amazing at it. So
That's basically how bards work. Is I'm not the greatest at anything, but I can do everything you all do moderately well.
And also,
And
I'm not the greatest.
Yeah, and I can seduce the main boss. Don't worry about it. My 100 charisma will get you.
Yeah. You might be
The
the
power
goat.
of monster
the
fucking.
goat.
Yeah. The bard Lucid is thinking of was my first bard character, I think, if we're talking about the same one with the pink hair, who was in College of Shadows, which was fun. The bard that was really, really good at everything was a second bard I had in a different campaign named Orin. Well, actually, you've seen his picture because he's the one I use as a PNG before this.
I was in the one with Orin.
What?
I really
I was
want
in the
to
one with
do.
Orin.
Yeah.
I really want to do a whispers.
Oh, that's what I meant. Sorry, Whispers.
That is a null. And like the whole thing is
Null
like they're just driving everybody insane with their giggles.
But now you need to show us what the giggle sounds like.
Yeah, you're gonna have to practice a hyena
RP
giggle.
the giggle. RP the.
Nice.
That was so
That was really good.
That kind of reminded me of the Happy Mask, and I liked it. Ooh, I really want to play Majora's Mask now. Shit. What's my favorite Zelda game? Sorry.
You've been hearing Zelda sounds in this entire campaign. Now you want to play it?
Yeah, because I heard the Happy Mask salesman. I don't really give a shit about Breath of the Wild.
Just for you, buddy. You can have the Song of Healing from Majora's Mask.
I fucking love the Song of Healing. Like, I know that it's just Saria's song backwards, but somehow the composition of it is still just so gorgeous to me. Makes me sad when I think about it. Like, all the characters affected by the Song of Healing in the game, and like the poignant moments that it played during it, I'm like, God, they wrote the
Right?
fuck
You just
out
said
of that
that like,
story.
fuck.
Thinking about like
once again to
Princess
Mummy's
so much.
crowd. She's getting food. She'll be right back.
thinking about like I think his name is Darun. No, is that Darunia or is Darunia the ocarina?
Darunia is Ocarina.
Just sounds like Darude. Like I think it stands for. Carry on with your actual thought. That's not that song.
But the Goron, you get the Goron mask from, like watching his people like
I think it's
suffer
just
without
Daruk.
him. Yeah, thank you. Watching his people like suffer without him while he's a ghost and he can't do anything to like change the situation. I'm like, fuck. Game is sad.
Come on, buddy. We'll fix it.
Fucking Majora's Mask.
Majora's Mask. I was like, if anybody ever tells me that Ocarina of Time was a masterpiece, fuck you. They made this game in a month.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite bits about it too. Is like the rush, but I know that it couldn't have existed. It couldn't have existed without Ocarina of Time for many
Yeah,
reasons.
because it's all based off of.
Like the assets, not the least among them.
Right.
But
Yeah, no, Ocarina of Time, like
it was the blueprint. We need.
it really was, and you know, Majora's Mask is great, but just the beauty of Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, I mean, it was also like one of the first 3D RPGs in general.
I loved every moment of playing it, like playing like the little ocarina, trying to hit the buttons right.
Yeah.
I think you and I had a
Except for the
different
water level.
experience playing Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Because it's one
probably.
of those ones I'm like, you
I mean,
janky. Nothing locks on proper.
As long as you don't think about the water level, you should be fine.
No, you know what? Surprisingly, the water temple was not what made me mad. I spent more time upset about the spirit temple than I knew what to do with.
Really?
I used player's guides as a kid.
Did not
so...
like fighting dark nuts. They were fucking annoying.
Oh,
Dark
they were
nuts.
pretty rough. They
Well,
would really hate.
Especially
They
the
would
one that Naboro's in.
really a lot of nuts in your face.
Now I'm just looking through all the different 5th edition classes and subclasses.
Like,
I
what
always-
is there?
That's
What
one of
could
the.
I be?
Those are the assets I always buy on D&D Beyond. Is I make sure I always have all the subclasses.
And remember that
races.
as allows free creation as long as you go with them.
Yep.
So if you want to design your own subclass,
idea, we will figure out how it will all work level by level.
Mm-hmm. Which we did with my warlock.
Oh, neat.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, your warlock's race got built from the ground. You're still a warlock.
Yeah. Well, my subclass too, right?
No, your subclass is a base class with just a different.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there, I'm back. This
So
my shit.
the map's not blurred anymore.
You never be worlds apart.
No, it's not blurry anymore. I mean, Sour Patch now. Anyone
Oh no,
like
it's much
Sour Patch?
it's much more detailed now. No, you're good.
It looks good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you
was
for
like,
fixing
what the fuck?
it.
I'm in the crow's nest.
Jetpack ship is dead.
Yeah, I no longer feel like I'm having to squint to try to focus.
Over here, like, wait, when did we get on the PS2?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
PS1 haggard over there.
It's like, oh, is this Metal Gear Solid 1? It's like,
And then turn the scaler back up, and now we're at Metal Gear Revengeance.
Jack the Ripper.
It's time for Jack to go on a killing
It's Jack the
spree.
Ripper, but he's just really gassy. And he farts a lot.
Hey, I'm sorry, I'm back.
Reverb fart.
We did not hear you, baby. There you are.
Makes me think of I need to save the Nacho Libre fart as a sound drop.
Oh my god.
Or
Okay,
the
I'm sorry, I'm
Spider-Man
back.
whale toot. Hi.
Hi, sorry. The air
Hi.
fryer grilled cheese takes a bit, but it's worth the time.
That's
You gotta
okay.
flip that. You gotta flip that shit
You need to
midway.
eat.
Yeah, I got myself a little something to eat and had a little bite while we waited. So
Yeah.
now we should all be good.
I'm in the middle of a very strict diet right now, so I had to make sure I didn't eat something off of program. So
Off the required menu.
Well, we are on a ship.
'cause
I am
I'm
in
on
the
a
crow's
boat.
nest.
I'm on a boat, motherfucker, on a boat.
Don't you ever forget. I'm on a boat and it's going fast and I will try to stop singing. I am sorry.
So what are we doing on the boat, Az?
Sailing.
Currently getting ready to set off.
Well, set us off.
Okay.
How's the
Well,
crew
yeah.
looking on this boat?
As far as you can see, there isn't one.
Ah, fuck.
I figured. There's a goddamn artificer. This boat's probably like mechanical.
Yeah, you do notice. I couldn't find one where it was like not just super steampunk boat. But you guys do notice that from the back of his boat, there does seem to be a pillar of smoke coming up.
I
It is in
see.
fact a motorized boat. Looking around though, you don't see anybody else with them, so it's very clear that Aluka owns the only one.
I mean, we don't know. We're not here year round. Another one could show up.
Who knows?
Just being a smartass.
Moco will go over to the driver's seat, I guess. Where's the wheels back here?
Yeah, the helm's up here where he's standing.
Okay.
Am I on the crow's nest?
That's where I assumed you were attempting to go.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, Jet's up in the crow's nest. Aluka seems to be piloting.
Okay. So how many levels do you have to this boat, or is it
There's 6.
you have a lower deck?
Yep, there's the lower deck, the cabin stay, the engine room, storage, and then the next few are for waste and refuge.
All right. Well, I'll be in the lower deck. Let me know if you need me, and I will
I'm back,
form
babies.
a telepathic link with Jett in the crow's nest.
Okay, you form your link. Yep.
And I'm gonna say in Jett's.
I'm
I'm gonna say in Jett's head. I'm gonna say in Jett's head. I'm gonna be like, let me know if anything goes wrong.
Oh, yeah. Is this Moco?
Yeah.
Alright. Hi, Moco.
Hello, Jett.
No, don't worry. I'm used to talking in my head. Old man, say
I
hi.
mean,
Don't be
I guess I
rude.
am.
Is this Moco?
Old man, don't be rude. Say hi.
What?
What the fuck do you want? I'm snapping. Go away. What do you want?
We have someone in our head with us.
Oh, good. You're renting out my room to more people. Thanks.
Don't be rude. It's Moco, our friend.
Oh, what I wanted to yell at last night. I enjoyed killing you.
Sometimes it's beneficial to have allies.
We don't want to kill Moco. Moco is safe.
That's your opinion. Personally, I find the need for others a sign of weakness, so, you know.
Well, you also got sealed.
Damn.
Does Moco actually laugh?
I assume that he
Moco
would be
didn't comment at
instinctive.
that. Moco didn't comment at that.
That's fucking funny though.
He just goes, I might be, but, and he begins chanting to himself slowly as Jet's head
Begins to build with a pressure inside of it.
Oh.
Oh, you feel that?
Oh.
Oh, let's not play this game of Taunt the Monkey.
What the fuck's on my head?
Oh, welcome to my prison.
I'm just gonna let you guys sort this out.
You fucker! You did not put the headband on me.
You lost. So yeah, I did. Now, back to your sightseeing. I'm going back to sleep.
Fucking monkey.
That was like Frieza.
Oh my God.
Listen, Jett can be witty sometimes.
No,
Alright, so
you
Moco-
got it. You cut him pretty deep. I could tell because he punished you.
He did punish me.
That was a good one. At least I didn't get sealed. Touche. On the other hand,
Damn.
rough.
Oh.
Alright, so Moco has gone below cabin. I definitely do not have what this thing looks like inside. I
No, it's fine.
apologize.
It's fine. I'm just chilling there until Jett needs me or whatever. So
Okay,
I'm
okay.
resting.
How about you, Visceral? You were hanging out with Star, but as you can see, he disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know. Visceral just kind of absently. I'll just wander the deck a little bit. See that they're having a moment over there. Maybe just go over here. To be adjacent to some girl talk or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like I want to listen in.
Wynnie, are we huddled
Okay.
over the book?
Yes, I was gonna say, can we say that we're huddled over the book?
Okay,
That was exactly my mindset. Please, Visceral, come over.
Then Visceral will definitely approach them from behind and peer over their shoulders without saying anything until they notice.
Ah! Oh my God, Visceral.
There's a.
She
I
sees
think
her. No.
Faye's hand, like she jumps a bit and her hand
Her too.
covers the book, but then she slowly pulls it away and she's like, "Would you also like to study?" We're learning about something that we have very little knowledge of.
This book is very interesting. It's teaching us a lot.
extremely informative.
Yeah.
He'll hold his hand out to hopefully be past the book, if they wouldn't mind handing it to him briefly.
But you have to give it back.
He'll,
Don't take my book.
He starts glancing. He starts looking at it through the table of contents first to kind of glance over the different subject material of the book. He flips through a couple pages to see a few of the different topics of discussion, and then he kind of shuts it and hands it back to them, and he remarks, "Interesting. My knowledge on this matter, while impractical, is already, I suppose, academic
Miss
in
Hokage,
nature,
hello,
so
welcome. Thank you
I
so much
don't
for
know
the follow.
that there would be much for me to gain by joining you in your study, but
You know about the sex?
She like leans in a bit.
he'll also
to note for you, Visceral, it does have pictures.
and he'll lean back to like reciprocate her body language and say, in an academic sense, I suppose.
Oh my god.
While they're looking in the book, I just want to say that Jett's holding the egg and letting it experience the sea.
Okay, so you got it held up. You're letting the waft from the sea against the ship kind of. Okay.
I'm letting it see the sights that that Jett had always wanted to see.
Make a perception check, Jett.
Okay. That is one thing I'm actually good at. I swear to God. Oh, okay. There you go.
22. Okay.
So
as you look around, Jett,
I want
Go ahead.
next. I want next. Just come back to me.
Yeah.
Back to the job.
So when you look, So while you look around with your jet egg, you do notice that there are a fair amount of islands around. Most of them seem to be fairly barren, and the island you're headed to seems to be the only one with any form of lush environment, save for the main island.
I'll go.
It seems quite happy.
Oh, my egg seems happy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll go. It's like, we're gonna go beat the shit out of the things over there. Don't worry.
All right, now back down to the main deck.
Mm-hmm. So, when Fitzgerald said what he said, when he's gonna, like, flip to a page that has something, like, incredibly vulgar, incredibly, like, explicit, I'm not even gonna say what it was, but it's something like people will go, oh my god. And she's like, poking at the page? Like, then explain this one to me, because I don't understand it.
Can I make an intelligence-based roll to gain a scholarly understanding of it?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Sure, I'll allow for it. This sounds fun.
You want me to just roll my intelligence?
Let's see. Hold on. Let me look through here. Let's see.
Faye just crosses her arms and
Or
looks
what?
at him like,
Faye wants to know too, because Faye's like, yes, explain it to me.
exactly.
He's studying as far as they're concerned.
Yeah.
You know what? I want you to make me an just a flat intelligence for general knowledge, but I also want you to make me a nature check as well.
Great. There's my intelligence.
Please.
There's my nature.
Nice, a 19 and a 13. Okay, so Fisserl, you examine the book for a brief moment before sighing and then go into a detailed explanation of exactly how this works mechanically.
He'll involve hand gestures in a way that he does not normally do while he's explaining, but when he's talking about a scholarly subject, he's a little more animated than he is when he's
It's
discussing
100% about
things
69ing.
socially. Yeah. So when he's doing something that he considers academic like this, he's more involved than he normally is socially. So you'll notice more gesticulating, more demonstration, like by way of hand gesture
Okay.
of what's going on.
So
It's got more body language while he's being a scholar.
Yeah, and he's very plain and to the point about it. This isn't something that seems to be something that's interesting to him as a theoretical participant, but as the same way that someone might have a special interest that they're studying, he's interested in that way.
Okay, so at one point when he's in the middle of saying something, when he's gonna gasp and like grab Faye's hand, like, oh my god, like oh my god, like almost like she was startled by something he said.
Yeah.
They're gonna have
sex study groups, but it sounds but way less porny than it sounds.
Oh my god.
And they just don't ask
An insight
Jett
check.
who's actually had sex. Just saying that.
Trust. I love Jett dearly. He is our buffoon, and we care for him. I do not trust anything he describes to me.
I believe that if they tried to ask Jett for a scholarly explanation of the mechanics of different sexual acts and positions, that there would be literal instances of him saying, it's like, "Ooga, honk, honk."
Yeah. He also previously was pro, just get a prostitute.
Yeah, and the thing is
Buy you a
that
hooker, bro.
Winnie's
Oh
definitely not
my
gonna ask
God.
him. Winnie's definitely not asking him because if she said, "Hey, Jett, how do you do this?" He's gonna be like, "Here, let me just show you." So she's definitely not fucking asking him.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see that book from the Crow's Nest? Can I roll a perception?
Hold on. First things first. I want both of you to make me an insight check, Faye, Wynnie, to see how much of the knowledge Visceral just gave you, you retained.
Oh, I retain so much fucking knowledge.
Oh my god.
Okay, you both had great rolls. You both had that Jimmy Neutron brain blast in the middle of the explanation.
Oh my god.
No.
Yeah.
Emphasis on blast.
Yeah.
Visceral
Learn the
will
element.
at the end when he either closes the book or turns the page out of his explanation, he kind of glances between the two of them and is just like, "Do you have any questions?"
I believe I've gained insight in how to be a very pleasurable sexual partner. Thank you.
Yeah, no. I think I'm capable now. I think one might say even after they have sex with me that they will say, "Hey, Wynnie was a sex goddess."
That
I do have one question. After it happens in your mouth, is that how you get a baby? Am I supposed to spit it out?
whether you spit or not will not affect whether there is a baby. There will not be one.
Okay.
Do I see
I'll
the
never
book?
have a baby. Thank you.
Incorrect.
What?
In matters of the mouth, spitting or swallowing does not affect the likelihood of a baby.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I hate it.
Oh my god.
Why are we always
Oh my
about sex,
God.
guys?
They
Because we
have.
don't know anything
Oh my
about it.
God.
We're like we're
Oh
the
my
blind
God.
leading the blind. Okay.
All right, and,
do I see this? Yeah.
you may make me a perception check
I
at
did.
disadvantage from the height.
Okay, disadvantage. Got it. What do I see with my specialized? Oh, I wish I had gotten that.
Still good.
It's still good. You still got a 17. You do notice that they're reading some kind of book, but from this height, you can't make out more than that it has pictures. You're not sure what kind of pictures, but it has pictures.
I will scream at Wynnie from the height and go, "Nerd!" and then go back to sightseeing.
Winnie is going to scream back, "Shut up! I'm learning about the sex!"
What? I will put my hands on my egg where I assume its ears are. It's like,
Not in front of the children.
why? Don't you corrupt my egg?
Oh my god. That's funny.
In regard to Winnie's quandary, Visceral will he'll say if it's an interest in finding an act that would possibly result in child rearing, and he'll flip through the pages to find some act that would be effective in that regard, and say you'd want to start observing techniques such as this.
Visceral, have you ever had the sex?
No,
Would you want to?
I'm not sure.
That's kind of where I'm at.
You know, I don't get what all the humdrum is about myself.
Oh my god, is it start there?
Startled again. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Not humdrum.
But as long as you ladies are having fun learning, that's what matters. Also, we will be making a small stop here in about 30 minutes. That'll be all, folks, and then disappears from you again.
Thank
Oh
you.
my god.
Do I hear that or no?
No.
Because I have to relate it to Moco if we're anything's changing.
Moco's in a zone right now.
Well, how there?
Oh, hello. How you doing?
Oh, not too shabby. Just, doing the rounds. We'll be having to make a stop in a moment just to refuel for a bit. While we're dead in the water, keep an eye out since you are hanging about up here. If you see anything suspicious, feel free to let me know. Ta-ta for now.
Okay. Oh, hey. Ta-ta. Moco, we're apparently making a stop in 30 minutes.
I'm busy.
Okay. Got it.
Okay.
Jet swings always, so that's what the tension is.
Oh fuck.
For my favorite part of any kind of travel, see if you get jumped along the way.
Yeah, no, I'm putting my egg away after he said that, by the way.
Egg. Me and my egg.
So as you guys sail along, continue your conversations. Moco's chilling down in the basement like a G.
Doing God knows what.
Yup.
I thought you were just gonna stop after God because you're in Jet's head, so it is possible.
Yeah, doing God.
Yeah, you could be talking to God. Yeah.
We're having rough sex right now with God.
Oh my god, no.
I mean, the Monkey King is a crazy person.
No. He's focused on something else. He's not having sex.
Yeah, Monkey King's a freak. Okay, what now?
Okay, so while you guys are out and about on the sea, you do feel the ship go to a small stop before Aluka himself makes his way down into the depths of the ship. And you can go to this layer, friend. As you sit kind of dead in the water, you do notice how eerily quiet it's become. There's almost no sound of birds, anything. It's just silent, churning waves.
I would like to do a perception because that's eerie to me.
Okay, a perception check.
I saw the book, but I'm not going to be able to see this.
No. As you look around it, you don't really notice anything out of the ordinary. Anybody else?
What is it? We're looking to see what's going on?
Yep, you're more than welcome to. You are kind of just dead in the water at the moment.
We're studying.
She's gonna look around for a bit. Oh, look.
In the water.
I see nothing. I'm
What's in the water?
I'm just looking in that book. That book had my nose is basically pressed against that book right now.
Okay, you guys are engrossed.
I'm still
well, then
shocked
Faye
that
is-
she said that.
Faye's trying to take in the weather to see it, if things are getting worse, or look at the horizon to see, look up for any danger. So both natural danger from the weather changing, storms, or creatures of some kind.
Okay. Do an investigation check then.
Okay.
Since you want to
Not-
try and
not
tell whether
survival?
things are. Yeah, I guess survival would work too. Yeah, go ahead.
It's a different. Oh yeah, baby! I nutted. I don't know why I said that.
Hey, yo.
Oh, it looks like a scorpion.
What?
20. That's so cool. Sorry.
That's an interesting word. to describe the thing you just did.
That was amazing.
The D20.
No, okay. I have the Dawn Incarnates or whatever, Dice of the Dawn Incarnates. I don't know. It turned into a scorpion when I got a nat 20, and it was very cool.
Hey y'all, let's go.
Yes.
Let's see what we
What
get
do I
on the
see?
net.
What do my
Like,
helmet eyes see?
I'll tell you as soon as you show me how good that nat 20 was.
Oh, okay. I roll again. Just a 20.
Do it again. Yeah, just the D20. Do it again.
One more again.
He's in the middle of looking
It's
at like a,
mediocre.
he's seeing like a
It's-
pop-up from
it's-
Herman Dick, and then she's
okay.
like, what the
As you're looking about, Faye, you notice the sea gets a little darker. What was an almost sky blue before almost has an inky surface now.
Has the sky gotten darker, or is it just the ocean?
Just the ocean.
Why is the water changed?
I'd like to peer over the edge of the boat and try and observe the change in the water and discern why it may have changed.
I think
Hi,
Faye,
Star Killer. How are you?
Naturally, like puts her hand out as though she's like gonna grab him if he falls over, because this makes her so nervous.
Don't worry, I can fly.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Okay,
Final
Officer, go ahead and make me a nature check
Yeah,
or
let me
survival
do that.
check. No, 14. Okay, so as you begin to look over into the water, Visceral, initially you don't really see anything of note until it seems as almost something's blinking at you just
does
below
it-
the water's surface.
How big are the eyes?
They're humanoid. They're not excessively large, but not your average person.
And this doesn't appear to be like Kraken ink that's making the water darker.
Kraken.
It's just like dark water and eyes.
Yeah, you don't really see anything that would normally darken the water.
Can I drop a tooth in the water?
Yes, you may.
So he's gonna yank out a tooth. He's gonna drop it toward the eyes.
I love that.
And
Stop
then
being unsettling.
yeah. For that, Visceral glances quizzically. He does not understand what she means by that because this is so normal to him. And he'll take a step back and kind of gesture to the two of them, indicating that like he's about to go into a spooky trance. Please don't let me die. And then
The usual.
It's spooky time.
and then once the tooth is near and then in the water, he'll use remote viewing to try and see what the fuck is going on down there.
All right. Remind me how your remote viewing works. Do you have dark vision or anything like that with it?
That's a really good question. Okay, then yes, because I have dark vision, and it says during this trance you can see and hear from the token as if you were located where it is.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
While
so
you're
you
using
have
it,
dark
so it'd be
vision.
like my senses, but I'm underwater.
Yeah.
Okay, so as if you had jumped in. Okay. So as the image begins to fade in, Visceral, you find yourself surrounded by what looks like the corpses of dead sailors that are all watching, slowly turning as this tooth sinks in, watching it go slower and lower.
Are they like?
Oh, damn.
Scared.
Are they doing anything, or are they just?
Currently, they're watching what just hit and went into the water very, very curiously.
Visceral will snap out of his trance, which makes the tooth disappear. And he'll back away from the railing and he'll say to the group, the specters, undead, there's hundreds, countless.
Wynnie?
Huh? Huh?
Wynnie?
Huh?
Stop looking at the drawings.
Huh? Huh? What happened? What happened?
Yeah, fucking Jett's vibing at the crow's nest.
Visceral said that he saw undead creatures under the water. That's why the water's dark. It's hundreds of dead sailors.
Okay, so when he's going to just phone in and try to see if she feels like broken threads.
As you begin to hone in, you are overwhelmed with the sense of death. Around you are thousands upon thousands of loose, cut strings dangling above the water's surface.
Oh my god. What are we here to kill again? A god?
Mm-hmm.
On God.
Well, some kind of gods incarnate.
Something that wants to be the level boss, but is no longer the level boss.
And to note, you're nowhere near where you're supposed to go. You've stopped to refuel.
This is something. Could this be related to the previous portmaster. Didn't they say that there were undead specters that were hunting down or killing other people?
Mm-hmm. The tales had been that the previous portmaster had come back and had started killing anybody who had been involved with his death.
Which doesn't include us at the very least.
But
And
it
for
could
the
include
time,
the owner of this boat.
For the time being, they appeared docile, curious. They only looked to observe what was happening, but made no effort to lash out. Even now, they only appear to be watching.
Moco, by now you've finished your activity. Everybody make me another perception check.
Oh my god, no. Okay.
Yeah, if anyone sends a ping to
It's
Moco,
another
Moco will
fucking
stop
nine.
what they're doing.
I rolled like 4 9s today.
I mean, it's better than like the 3s.
I know, it's still weird.
Yeah, no, I pinged
Moco?
Moco saying that people look serious.
I think yeah, Faye would have waved at Jett.
Oh, hold on, Jett. You were blissfully ignorant a second ago. Did you roll your new perception? Okay, yeah, you did.
I did, yeah. I'm
Okay,
13.
you're good. Yeah, you're good. 6.
Yeah,
visceral.
so I'll jump
You haven't
down.
noticed anything new?
How long has it been, by the
get
way?
up.
I said you were done a few moments ago.
Oh, okay. All right.
Moco, up, Moco.
You two boys.
On my way.
No.
Hey, what's up?
I mean, I'm on the lower deck, so it'll probably take a little bit for me to get there, but you know.
Yeah, no, he's just asking Faye who waved him down.
Undead. Numerous. We're not sure what they want, if they're going to do anything. She looks back to the water.
Can I peer down into the water?
Yes, you
I don't
can.
like that.
You want to lean over and peer?
She does the same thing she did with Fisterol, where her hand just kind of naturally
Yeah,
hovers.
Where does Moco appear? The fastest route?
Your fastest route will have you come out here.
Roll a 20 on perception.
I will move you off of the me layer.
All right.
You rolled a 20 on perception. As you look down into the water, Jett, you get a almost tranquil feeling.
Oh.
You can see them, and you're quite aware of them, but it almost seems like it's a nice existence.
They're cool. They don't mind.
I kind of want to go for a
Charisma
swim.
saving throw.
No, this is them trying to. This feels like the water from Lord of the Rings. They're walking through the fucking marshes right now.
No,
I
that's
can't.
the feeling I got. Yeah.
No,
It hurts. It
Okay,
feels.
Jett,
fucking
you are
scary.
fine. As you lean over, you find yourself like, shit. What was I just doing?
I was like, what the fuck? Holy shit.
What
Don't look
happened?
into the water?
Honestly, that was the scariest part of the movies for me.
It was. It was.
I went
well, I mean,
into a
Shelob, but yeah.
meditative state.
Phobic Shelob was a problem.
Yeah, Shelob was a big problem for me, but this is fucked up.
I don't have
so-
arachnophobia, but yeah.
Well, fuck you. Aren't you awesome?
No, my God!
You enjoy all the Harry Potter movies.
I'm just saying that spiders don't affect me that way.
Firmly in
I'm
the
just
same
saying that spiders don't affect me that way.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
Yeah, no, Jett will say, no, I went into a meditative state, like I wanted to go into the water. Don't look at it, into the water.
Well, what do we do? There might be. I don't even know how many of them there are.
Where's the horny guy?
Me?
No.
No. The captain, like, he'll know what the fuck's going on.
You guys seem
Yeah.
frazzled.
Yeah, what the fuck
Saul,
is
what
up
do we
with the
do?
corpses? Yeah,
What do you mean?
There
there's
are
corpses in the
on
water.
the side of the ship.
Yeah. Oh, right, you're new. So,
Hi, Randomus, how
the
are you?
tradition here, the people here send their dead out into the sea and let them die here. It's a grave, the whole ocean. As long as you don't go in and you don't try and talk to them, they'll leave you be.
That's fucked up.
That's what.
Are they okay here? Fisor kind of
Listen, the
looks-
only thing I know about them is that it's every person that has ever died here is in this water.
That's fucked up.
Oh, you don't have cathedrals where you come from? Graveyards?
We burn our dead.
Okay, you're one of the ones that cleans up the mess. Congratulations, good for you. But this is how they make sure that there's not dead people everywhere. This place is mostly water. Did you forget that?
I mean, you can burn on the island, can't you?
Yeah,
They
you
probably
can.
don't have much resource as far as like wood's concerned.
You noticed on the main island that there was just that one patch of trees before the mountains?
Yeah.
That's it. If we burn it down, we have to go to Spooky Island where we're headed to go find trees.
Jett, you asked for my assistance?
Yeah, there's dead people in the water.
Oh, let me take a look.
Okay, Moco, you're gonna go look over?
God damn it.
Listen, Jett's stupid enough to go. Wait, what was wrong with that again?
Okay, so go ahead and make me.
Do I immediately feel like other consciousness like around me?
Are you asking like if as soon as you look into the water, do you feel that they're like conscious life?
Yeah, like intelligent life, just like swimming there.
As you gaze over into it, make me an insight check on that one.
I'm willing to make it a disadvantage just because of like how open
ended it
is to like multiple voices.
Yeah. No, go ahead.
All right, so 7. Yeah, that's 5.
Okay. You initially get overwhelming. Well, I guess for you, not so much overwhelming, but a familiar
experience. Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost a familiar coddling. For a brief moment, it feels almost as if you've lost your sentience and you're back in that ignorant, complete state of just being one entity with no open sentience.
Can I slap Moco in the back of the head?
First, Moco has to make me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma save. Oh no,
Charisma.
And then I wish
I
to
thought you were
slap
strong in
Moco.
charisma.
I do have some riz.
I thought you had charisma. I'm gonna give you a riz grab.
Oh, never mind. I don't need to slap him.
All right, so yeah, Moco, as you stare into and kind of peer, much like Jett, you get into that almost comfortable, warm state before you snap out of it and
Yeah,
I
you
see
realize
what
you
you
peed
mean.
yourself. Oh.
Wow.
That's not where I was going, but maybe.
I'm sorry.
Maybe.
You get a warm, fuzzy feeling. You realize it's just dripping down your leg.
Winnie is gonna get on her like kind of crumble to the floor and just hold on to her holy item, her holy brooch,
Your
and
relic?
just close her eyes and start praying.
Jett will put his hand on top of her head immediately.
Okay. So you guys have been made painfully aware of the presence of thousands of undead around you. Moco, even in that brief moment of being lulled into their serenity, you are quite aware that most things down there are sentient.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
There is no Jesus here.
No, that's me. That was me. Not Winnie.
No. That wasn't me talking about the world. That's me talking about this fucking
Moco.
situation. There is no Jesus here.
There's a monkey.
Moco takes a step back and like, oh, that was a familiar experience. We should keep moving.
Come here, you. Let me move you. No, wrong layer.
Jet will pull Winnie's face into his leg as a protective means.
She will just bury like her face into like his like thigh, I guess, from how she's sitting, and just like close her, like her eyes and just because she saw way too many strings, and so it's kind of giving her like a.
And he's used to seeing her in this state.
No,
I'll be right
she's
back.
never she's never seen anything like this before.
Oh, I thought usually when she sees the massacres.
That yes, but like, but there's supposedly even more than that here.
Oh yeah.
Or more.
Yeah, so this is just giving her like, I guess PTSD.
As you guys are kind of trying to figure out like what the fuck do we do, you do feel the ship begin to lurch and begin moving again. Looking back up at the helm, Aluka is back smoking a small metal pipe and goes, "What? Is there something wrong?"
We just weren't forewarned about everything that lurks beneath us. Would have been useful to know ahead of time.
Probably, but my experience in climbing 30 floors is that experiencing it yourself for the first time is much more viable. Would you have rather have me told you and thought that, as long as we know it'll be fine, we can take whatever comes our way, or know that for a brief moment you were worried? And that's what makes you human, and is probably what makes you capable of clearing the tower.
That's profound.
Yeah, I've been here a long time, young feller. But yeah, sorry, we just had to refuel, but we should be back on our way now.
Jet will start humming.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it broke off for me.
I said Jet will start humming the only song he knows to Winnie. Which is like a funeral burial song, which is kind of inappropriate, but that's all he knows.
I mean, it's kind of appropriate at this point.
In terms of humming, he can play other music on his lute or lyre.
Okay. So, as you guys begin to continue moving, you see that the dark, inky blackness from it seems to recede back into the water, as if these beings have gone back to the depths of the ocean.
Oi, Winnie, they're gone.
She will like shake her head and like bury her face deeper into his leg, like she doesn't want to look up.
Jet will get on the floor next to her and kind of cradle her into the side of him so she can bury her face into his chest.
You're gonna hear her mumbling, "So many strings, so many broken strings,
That's okay.
so many." And
It's
she's
a
gonna
lot
like
quieter around here now.
Why don't you look at mine?
she's gonna just like open her eye and look at him and see, you know, like he'll see that she was like crying, like holding in like tears, and just like throw her arms around him and hug him and just bury her face in his neck.
He will wrap both arms around her and start patting her and rubbing her head.
Yeah, that's her.
Just stare at my string. Stare at mine.
Yeah, she's just gonna do that. She's just gonna hold him for a bit.
And he'll start humming in her ears again.
Okay. So, while you guys are calming Winnie down, things do seem to recede back to normal. The ocean goes back to being a fairly calm.
Hey, you wanna braid Winnie's hair?
Have a sec.
Sure. I think her hands are shaking a little bit, but she steadies them and goes to looks at Winnie to wait for permission.
Winnie's not even like letting go of Jet. She's like nodding. She's just like nodding her head like up and down, but while still like choking Jet in a chokehold hug.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She begins braiding her hair. You're not alone.
Go ahead.
Oh, she just says you're not alone before
Mhm.
working on her braid.
Yeah, we're all here. We've all got complete strings. I ain't going anywhere anytime soon. At least I don't think so.
If you talked about what our strings look like to you, maybe focusing on something familiar, something that feels safe.
I don't want to talk about strings right now.
Okay. I suppose it's not an appropriate time to talk about the sex either.
I'd rather talk about the sex than the strings.
You mean tell you about some of my escapades?
No! She's gonna push him away!
And that tender moment's gone.
Oh my
No, honestly,
God.
that's probably the best thing that could have happened
Mhm.
because getting her
Yeah.
upset at him
Yeah.
is the only thing that's
Yeah.
broken
Than
her out of that
staying
funk
sad.
even a little bit.
Yep. Exactly.
And Jet instinctively knew
Knew
that,
that.
which is
Yep.
Over here, like,
He-
Yeah.
yeah. So he
Better
gets
be
up.
than anything else. Let's go.
Yeah, he gets up and just kind of walks away.
He's like, time to bring back my Wynnie. Let's
Yeah.
scare her. No.
That's my girl.
I'm going back to the crow's nest.
Okay, back to the
Moco's
crow's
just
nest.
gonna watch the waves.
Okay. Now it's time to check the next leg of the journey. Actually, it's time to check how everybody is since it's 8 o'clock, which means it's 10 o'clock and some.
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good for now, yeah.
What's our stop time, just so we know when to what time
We
Mummy
aiming
would you like
toward?
to stop?
Preferably like like another hour.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think I think I feel the same way. We're so
Yeah.
aligned. We're
That
best
way,
friends.
so
that way it
aligned.
gives me
Oh
enough.
my God.
Yeah, we're besties. But because just so it gives me enough time to like calm down and stuff before I have to like go to sleep for work tomorrow. So I think like 11 is the perfect time to stop, which is why I thought like starting at 6 was good. We get enough time in.
Yeah, I've enjoyed this session.
Oh,
We
yeah,
really
same.
fit, like a lot in. So
Good, I'm glad.
Yeah.
Okay, so then
I'm gonna play the lute while I'm leaning back in the crow's nest.
okay, so you're playing your lute. Go ahead and roll me a performance check, Jet.
Sure.
Luxus string, guys.
Please don't say that. That's an important lute to me.
A 12. Okay. You're
It's a little
unused to
flat.
the rocking motions of a boat, so you're making the odd mistake here and there, but the tune is still recognizable.
Okay, good.
How about the rest of you? I know Moco's looking over into the sea. I assume Winnie's probably talking to them about God, fucking Jet.
When
Um,
he's getting her hair braided right now.
Yeah.
She's like, fucking Jet was gonna tell me about his sexcapades. Like I want to hear about that. Ugh, I've seen some of it, you know. Like Jesus Christ.
Faye's just very patiently listening and breathing her
Like he's perfectly chill, like as if he's like purposely trying to get me jealous or get like a reaction from me. Like, imagine that. Like I care how many prostitutes he sleeps with. Not that it's wrong to sleep with prostitutes, but like I care how many he sleeps with. Like he wants me to get like upset or whatever, and that's just bullshit. She's just going.
It's like being at the hairdresser.
Yeah. It's like this is bullshit from me.
Okay. So then, as you guys are kind of hanging about, Aluka does begin to make his way around the ship, seemingly checking that all of his weapons are loaded.
Do we need to prepare?
Hmm?
I mean, we're heading towards. Yeah.
I'm a little neurotic, but it's always good to be prepared.
Alright, just making sure. Little Jet shouldn't come out. It's dangerous, right?
probably better to keep your egg away. Do you not hear the birds? And then he points up, and you do notice that, unlike the birds in your world, these are far larger.
Oh,
I would
those
not.
are
Raid!
I wanna
Thank you so
eat
much
it.
for the raid! Welcome,
Sorry, I
raiders!
need to fucking eat shit out of my chair.
Thank you,
Oh my
thank
God,
you!
She has been asleep the whole time in the neck rest behind me, and
Thanks
just woke up
for-
and decided
How
I'm
was
going to
your
the top of the door.
stream? I hope it was amazing. We're in the middle of some
Jeez,
D&D right now.
mini heart attack.
Appreciate
Ugh.
you.
It's like just like
Mwah.
I want to eat the birds, and the cat's like I want to eat you, bitch.
Oh my god.
With that in mind, though, who wants
Get
lunch?
I would.
That's one.
Yes, thank you.
Mhm.
Wynnie, you should probably eat. It's been a while.
Yeah, I'll have food.
Ba-da-ba.
Perfect. And you see Aluka reach to the pistol at his hip, point it into the sky, and fire before a bird falls out of the sky and goes,
Oh my god.
no, I'll probably need a second one.
I got.
I knew we were gonna eat those birds. I'm so hungry for it.
Wait, hang on. You
These
shot a gun,
things
right?
these things breed like rabbits.
Ah.
Don't
Yes, he
you
did
worry,
shoot a
They
gun.
will be. Yes, he did.
I mean,
Alright.
kind of.
There was a loud
but
crack that anyone could have heard for miles.
I'm not a huge
my
fan
God.
of seagull. Is it seagull?
No, these are Seahawks.
We've had
Unlike-
hawk before.
I'm not a
Unlike
hu-
seagulls, these mostly consist of a diet of ocean fish instead of what other people leave around.
I'm not a huge fan of birds of the sea, but I can't be picky.
Hmm. You can
Birds of
ask
the sea.
Star if he's willing to share his lunch, but don't ask him where he got it from.
That seems a bit more nefarious.
Mm.
You might just want to stick with
There's a reason why I'm getting my own lunch.
Oh my
Yes.
god. At least I know where this one came
Star's a
from.
habit of disappearing to places I don't even know where, and then coming back out of nowhere.
With food.
Food, people, anything he really desires. It's quite odd.
Fascinating.
Last week, he showed up with 5 people out of thin air. I don't know where they came from. They're definitely not from this floor, and I don't know how to get them back.
Oh god.
And Star just keeps going, I'll put them back later.
Oh my god.
Later doesn't seem like it's coming.
Okay, now at
That
that
was a very
moment,
good impression.
at that moment, we all realized that Star was actually the main boss of this level.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
me. Get ready to fight.
Oh my
Just gonna look down at the longsword that he given Faye, and go, "You know how to use that?"
I think. Well.
You want to give it a try instead of your usual thing.
Do you think we could trust him?
I mean, I think he saw it when he inscribed you. But last time you did it, the other side came out. So
Yeah.
that's why I gave you a little backup, just in case, you feel like maybe you can.
I have the other cuff now, so
Oh, okay.
I should be okay.
Okay. Well, do you trust him?
He doesn't seem like a bad person.
Then we'll trust him. And I'll take my longsword back until you want to use it.
Okay. That might be for the best. I'd prefer to
Yeah,
not try to be hiding something and get myself or you all in danger, so.
Yeah, I mean, you both. Jett will reach out for it. and then plop it goes into the hole. Where nothing's ever seen again.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, no, well, like you said, we got each other's backs.
Go make lunch.
Just remember to have my back when I need it.
So, while you've got time, now's a good time as any for your quest window to pop back up, re-alerting you that you haven't made a selection yet.
I said we go with the fucking old man.
In the I'm inclined to agree, but in the absence of having been able to talk with her ourselves, I wonder if Star, for example, he says, kind of speaking to the empty air, knowing that Star tends to appear and disappear at will, might be able to provide some information if we ask politely.
For any of you that take a quick peek around, you do notice that Star is standing at the helm. While over dramatically moving it around, he is steering the boat.
Oh, that was embarrassing for me. Visceral will, instead of doing that, just approach him. Excuse me. May I ask you something?
Greetings.
There's a bit of information we were hoping to gather, and it seems that we're going to run out of time to do so before the end of this quest, and I was wondering if you might know.
What do you want to know?
We're familiar with the upcoming elections for Master of Port and the 3 frontrunners for the position. We weren't able to gather why one of them, Olive, the captain and treasure hunter, would be interested in the position in the first place, or what she intends to do. And since we haven't had the chance to speak with her, you seem to be knowledgeable and resourceful. And so if anyone may know in the near vicinity, I thought you may be a good source as any.
I hope Fistbro
well.
doesn't get kidnapped.
Well, over my many nights with Olive, I've come to understand Olive as a person, and it's almost always about the money.
I see. That
she is a very materially driven person, but at the same time, I've never seen her mistreat a single person. You know, the only person she ever mistreats is somebody that disrespects her, and then you just get shot. So, you know, don't be a dickhead, don't get shot. You know, that's a real easy rule.
I don't feel I need to ask about that similar intention with someone like Thag, for example, but only
Oh, no,
because
Thag's a right cantankerous old prick.
we've experienced that personally, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, if
I
Thag
get- can
had
I-
it his way,
is there-
everybody would pay him to live here.
Is there like a post or something that I could punch and break without harming the rest of the boat, and then immediately say, "Oh, I'll fix that," and then start putting it back together?
you definitely notice that Aluka's got like little training dummies. His boat does look like it's designed
Okay.
to ship an army.
At the mention of Thag, she punches the head off of one of the training dummies.
Oh my, she's lost quite the temper.
Oh,
He's been burned.
I'm imagining it.
Only because you mentioned the inclination to treat others well. Have you ever known Lloyd to disrespect, harm others without good reason?
The only thing I know Lloyd to do that's any bit harmful is he's probably a little too rough with his partners. Always got to calm down some days, I swear.
Hello?
Work partners? Romantic partners?
Yeah.
Hold on. Just gonna go down. Are we talking like spanking, choking?
Oh, a lady doesn't tell.
Oh my god.
Oh my, no.
I mean, are we talking about burying? Are we talking about burying in the backyard?
Listen, when it comes to Lloyd, it's more like giving the cock hand her a cocker or the cocker spaniel. Ugh. Never mind, my brain broke for a second. I'm going away. Give me half a sec. Ugh, it's talking like Star makes my. It's hard to do at the same time as think. Listen, dealing with a Lloyd is kind of like cock handle in the cocker spaniel.
Right. It ain't bad.
No, it's quite fun. He needs to calm down.
Yeah, no, it ain't bad. Lloyd seems to be good.
They're talking about the sex.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank heavens we learned about it yesterday, or I'd be totally lost in this conversation.
Wynnie, you should never do what I just spoke about.
What?
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much for your help, Star.
No choking or spanking.
The information we needed.
Oh, don't you worry. And if you need any other bits of information, don't you forget to ask Old Star.
I won't, thank you. And
No worry.
I like your hair.
Thank you. I styled it myself.
I imagined.
It's quite funny. You know, yours is nice too when he runs his hand over his hair and it's almost an exact copy.
Oh, God.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Okay, yeah, no, you two should not get choked or spanked. You don't read those parts of the book.
We've already read them.
Oh
Well,
my
I was
God.
able to gather a great deal of information from
I
my
wrote the book.
conversation with
Not Moco having written the book.
One of my personas that they wrote the book.
Holy shit! Please let that be canon. Please let that be canon.
Fucking killed me.
The book. You know what? If you go to check the front of the book after hearing that, Star uses prestidigitation to make it look like it does say written by Moco in parentheses.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Anyways, what do y'all want to do?
After that conversation, I think I feel very comfortable leaning into our original inclinations. I don't think that Olive would be nefarious per se, but the only person who seems to be interested in the position for the sake of the position's real post is Lloyd after all.
But I do have a counter argument towards my own argument, which is stupid, but I know. Listen, she is very greedy, so she might bring wealth to the port.
No, it's not. That's not a good reason to put somebody into position. That means they start doing corrupt things sometimes for their own gain.
Well, Star openly says the only thing that she does bad is shoot people if they insult her for being a woman.
Yeah, but all she also cares about is money. And money shouldn't be anybody's driving force. Can't trust somebody whose driving force is strictly money.
All right, well, we'll go with Lloyd, then the old man. As long as he doesn't keel over and die, he should be a good choice.
Well, his only problem is, the sex, then I go with him.
Faye?
And depending on his partner, that may not even be a problem.
Right. Some people apparently like it rough. Says the book that's been written by Moco.
But you have to do a safe word.
I use chimpanzee.
What?
I use
Moco
chimpanzee.
just smiles at
What's chimpanzee?
A chimpanzee. It's a monkey.
Is that your safe word?
Yeah, it's my safe word.
That seems a bit on the nose, all things considered.
What are they doing to you that you need a safe word?
No. It's the one I give them.
Ah!
Yeah. She's screaming in the back. For those who can't.
The ocean is so vast.
Okay, so yeah, Faye, do you agree with however the fuck that you say the old man's name?
Lloyd.
He seems like the most logical choice for a person that's actually going to put the city's or the port's best interest first.
Correct.
But the problem is then dealing with the other two. I think that Olive is going to be easier for us to talk to about it, especially if she's out for the money. Maybe there's some kind of financial incentive tied to her support for Lloyd that we can get covered. But that other fucking prick is going to be a problem.
Well, there's no guarantee that we'll be forced to deal with the consequences. For all we know, the selection that we make here may only influence the people of the city to naturally cast their vote in the direction of our choice, and
I think that one.
it's all at that point it's nothing but politics.
Moco, what do you think?
I think the ocean is beautiful tonight.
Okay, Moco is entranced by the ocean. I agree, Moco. The ocean is beautiful, and we'll sightsee it soon. We need to make a choice.
I already told you my opinion on Lloyd. I had no conversations with Olive, and the other person disrespected both of you at every turn, so there's a clear choice.
Keep in mind, I understand your concerns, but if it does end up being the case where we're left to deal with the people who don't take up the position, the only way to avoid an interaction with Thag would be to select him.
Exactly. There's no way we're not going to be dealing with that asshole. In some way, shape, and or form.
I have no
so
problem.
rather than
we'll
saddling
be
him
out
with
of
a place of
here.
power, that's not right.
What'd you say, Wynnie?
What do you mean?
Is it
This
even?
is just a test.
Yeah, I don't.
You think any of this matters? It matters to the people around us, yes. But you think that, like, we're going to be a lasting force upon... There's way too many levels to these floors. You know this. Why
Doesn't
linger
mean that
on
the
it?
people on it matter any less. Or that the things that they deal with don't affect them in ways that are relatable or that we can have some ounce of empathy for.
I
seriously...
have plenty of empathy for people on this
I
floor.
know! You have hundreds of people inside of you, then why can't you care for the hundreds outside of you too? Just because it's not you doesn't mean it doesn't matter.
I think you're making a lot of assumptions about me.
It's hard not to when you talk like that, Moco.
I'm sorry that I'm a collection of thoughts and nothing more.
Moco,
Moco goes below
You're
deck.
my friend.
No, Moco goes below deck.
Jett's gonna follow saying, Lloyd's my choice. Lloyd's my choice. Hey, how do I get down there?
Visceral will pull up the quest screen and hover a finger over the Lloyd selection and say to his two companions remaining on the main deck, are there any final objections, or shall I finalize our choice?
Just finalize it. Just do it. Just get it over with. Well, Lloyd is the only choice really to make, I think.
I don't know what kind of button sound it makes when you select a thing.
I think it's a Zelda's.
Maybe that's the reverb part sound. It's like.
There we go. Let's go.
Congratulations, you have selected your backing.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Does anything else happen? Is it like a friendly message?
And replacing the selection screen now has a screen that says Lloyd, Town Affection, 78%.
Perfect.
Affection from the town? Toward him?
That is his affection level with the people of the town.
Oh.
That's good.
How much they care for him, yeah.
Yeah, that's how much they like Lloyd.
Great.
You are now capable of seeing almost in real time if he suddenly takes any form of dip in his reputation.
It's like the polls, like when they do polls, like in politics, they say,
how likely are you to
rating.
win in this area?
Yeah.
Are we managing our own Animal Crossing?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
With this view, is there any other affection I can see from like anyone else toward anyone else? Like, or is it literally just the townspeople toward Lloyd, or are there like options I can like view? Is there anyone else to look at?
If you click on Lloyd's name, it will bring up not only Lloyd but Olive and Fags, with Olive sitting at 62% and Fags sitting at a 12%.
Yeah, that's right, you cock.
Yeah, fuck him.
However,
He doesn't deserve to be
below
fucked.
Fag's name, there is a small icon that says infamy bonus.
I would assume that some level of accomplishment from Thag have gained him a place of respect in the eyes of some townspeople that may sway their opinions. But from what I can gather here, our two top runners, between whom we were choosing, seem to be the favorite results. So even if it doesn't exactly go the way that we described ourselves, the results, well, things are looking not as bad as they could.
I would like to approach Moco.
Okay. We'll have a little underdeck time, gentlemen.
Moco, you're not just a thing like you were saying.
Jett, I'm not sure if that's true. I'm a collection of thoughts and memories. And the only part of me that isn't a collection of thoughts and memories is something that devours sentient beings, alive or dead. So, what am I beyond that that is worthy of recognition?
I want you to look at what you've learned while you've traveled with us, while you've traveled with me. You know, that's who you are.
And there's a great collection of minds that have learned from you, Jett.
No, not the collection of minds. You, Moco, you as an individual has learned from me.
What is
You're my friend.
individualistic about me?
I don't know, you're always there when I'm down. You're always there to protect me.
I have years of others' experience. I have nothing for myself.
Moco, if they were to go away, would you still care for me? Would you care if I died?
Go make me an insight check.
Who?
Moco.
Well, okay.
Okay.
Muy importante.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Again, it's
Oh, 18.
As Jett ponders this question to you, it does give you a moment's pause. Would you still care if you didn't have them? Is there a Moco at that core? That's all. Go ahead.
Listen, Moco. I woke up with nothing, right? Nothing at all except knowing that I was a tool for this god to essentially wear to the prom. And I've made memories. I've had experiences. I met you. I met Wynnie. I met Faye, Visceral, horny guy up there. I met you all. And, you know, all of you have built pieces inside of me that, you know, make me who I am. And I would like to think that we've done the same to you, that should the voices go away, if I die, would you care? If he takes over, would you avenge me?
You make a very good point. You taught me things outside of myself and my own experiences. I'm not sure what would happen if the voices went away. I've always been scared because
you don't have to be scared anymore. I've got you.
Moco is speechless.
You no longer have to be scared. I've got your back. I've got your front. No matter what, I will protect you.
Yes. Thank you.
Don't worry about it. That's what family's for.
I'm just not. I'm not sure how this works.
But we're learning together,
Yes.
and we'll keep learning together.
Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for talking to me. I'm very matter of fact. Sometimes I feel it may be a little abrasive. But I don't mean it that way. It's just I'm collecting my thoughts all the time, and I don't think about sometimes how it affects other people. So.
Well, I think you should share that with the others so that they can come to understand you like I understand you. Faye has had experiences where she's having to choose between killing others and not killing others. Wynnie has experienced traumas beyond what I can imagine. Visceral, I don't know.
I don't know.
Visceral, magical girl, I guess.
What is that guy's deal?
Yeah, probably involved in
we
Madoka
don't have
Magica lore.
backstory
I
on
don't know.
that yet.
I love the visceral. Hey. Hey. Everyone's infamous. Hey.
And me and you, I mean, we've got our back stories, we've got our places in this group that aren't replaceable. So just let the others know, like, it takes a while for you to collect yourself and get the right words out.
And yes, I understand.
I'll be there with you.
I understand now. Thank you.
Yeah. And Jett will give him a big bear hug.
Moco is completely stiff and like squishes
That's the
a little.
stiffest the slime has ever been in their entire life.
Squishes in slightly at the bear hug just based off of Jett's strength and goes, "Ugh."
Don't worry.
Where is it?
Just let it sink in.
Let it happen.
Jett has no idea he's hurting him.
Just shh. It's okay.
Okay, y'all can go back to y'all's conversation.
So, having fun yet?
Just reading Visceral's message in the fucking side chatting. Wynnie is my best companion. Faye is my mutual protector. Visceral, Moco is my bosom friend.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
funny.
Bosom buddy.
Oh my god.
I'm dying.
Poor baby.
Fucking hilarious.
Oh no.
Well,
just
we've
don't
made our
know-
decision about.
We just don't know Visceral's past. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It was just the whole.
We have a lot to
We
worry
know
about.
nothing about Visceral.
I'm gonna be honest. Jett is very intimidated to go talk to Visceral because he sounds so smart. And he's like, I'm gonna sound so fucking dumb talking to this guy.
Oh.
Just kidding.
No, Visceral's so sweet. He makes my heart explode every time I hear him talk to any character, including my own.
Come on.
He always tries to
I wanna
make friends
protect
with
him.
everybody. I love that.
He's doing his best.
My favorite part was when he got drunk. It's like he rubbed up against Moco's hands.
He's like, this is so nice.
This is so nice.
All he needs to do is work out with Jett,
Probably one
and
of
he'll
the
learn.
nicest things anyone's ever done to Moco was just like
Rub up
spend the whole
against
night with
them.
him and talk with him. So
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
mutual.
Oh,
Mr. also
baby.
said that was one of the nicest things. Yeah, when Star approaches and asks if they're having fun yet, Visceral will remark, well, we've made our decision about who to cast our support behind in this election, but I must admit, ever since our conversation, I find it difficult to sway my thoughts from being slapped in the face by Lloyd.
Oh my god.
You chose Lloyd.
Lloyd.
Oh, right. I forgot. No one takes his L. Lloyd. So, what did the slimy guy get all huffy about?
His name is Moco.
Oh, good to know. No one introduced any of you. I made names
No.
for all of you.
It's not our fault that you're nosy. You should know who we are by now. We didn't need to introduce ourselves. You've been listening this whole time.
But it's not. Aluka says it's not nice to just suddenly know everyone's name.
Yeah, well, it's not nice to be reading over everyone's shoulder and turning invisible in their room, but I think we're past niceties at this point.
You brought us the sex book. You should know our name by now.
Technically, you asked aloud. I want to know what the sex is. I just provided help.
It doesn't bother me personally.
Besides, if it makes you feel any better, half the time I'm not actually here.
Okay.
Is
On a
it
different plane of existence. Well, hello, Star. I'm Faye.
Pleasure to be meeting you.
Mm-hmm, I'm sure.
visceral?
Wonderful.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And I've been calling you Bunny.
That's okay. You can keep calling me Bunny.
People like
To be fair, that's what Jett calls her when he's
I was so
like,
curious to hear if
that's
you
my
got
bunny.
upset. Yeah. Well, that's. I
Mhm.
was curious to see if Jett would get upset at hearing somebody else call her Bunny.
Oh, if he was up there, he would 100% get pissed.
That's my bunny.
That's my bunny.
Oh yeah.
This is my slime, my bunny.
Well, if I do have to say myself, you guys have a much simpler task than we used to. Ugh, this floor used to be the... Did you know we were stuck here for 30 years? We couldn't figure this shit out.
It was
When we
mentioned
got here-
to us that it was a puzzle rather than a battle, despite the goal that we currently seem to have.
See, when we got here, all the floors were just monster, 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 monster. And that really didn't work too well. We didn't really make it too far, so the tower altered itself to alternate between puzzles, monsters. Sometimes it's just straight up help the people.
Interesting. What had you caught for 30 years, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, we had monsters still, and it was that stupid fucking island.
Oh, I see. Is that...
We're going to go partake in what would have been considered the original floor boss.
Hi, King of Dawn. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home, sweet home.
Personally, I didn't do much fighting,
hi.
but oh yeah, this thing fucking sucks.
I see.
Imagine if she, and he points at Faye, also had as much magical force as the monkey does.
I think that's magical and it can also beat the shit out of us.
Well,
Sounds
also,
good.
I want to state that he just derogatory to me. I'm not the
No,
monkey.
he was derogatory
Oh my God,
towards
thank
the-
you.
Hey,
That
maybe,
means a lot
yeah,
to
he
me.
wasn't talking. Maybe he wasn't talking about you. Maybe he was talking about.
Thank you so much. She's my character, my Wynnie.
Talking about monkey there, problem. Yeah, this thing was not fun. It's literally a giant robot with all the power of a
First time.
god.
How did you handle it the first time?
Aluka blew it up from 4 fucking miles away.
With his
Okay.
cannon.
I didn't know. That was with the help. Yeah, have any of you met Siler yet? Works for Fell.
We've not.
He's an old
I
fella.
believe we have.
Talks and he changes his face to look like Siler's, which looks like an old man with ginger hair. Oh, he kind of talks like this.
Oh my god.
Wait, didn't I meet him?
You did meet him on the boat. He was helping Fell with his house.
Yeah, he's the one who makes all the adjustments. He's the one who makes things for him.
Oh, you have met him.
I
Wonderful
did.
fella. He is really good at making things go kaboom.
He was really nice. I'm gonna say he was very
What's up?
nice to me.
Wonderful
I
fella.
loved his
A few
accent.
screws loose. Oh, right? Just the most darling little thing.
Oh, Oh, I really enjoyed his company while I was at Bell's house for
I got.
You should get him to tell you about our adventures in the astral sea. That was a good one.
I'd have to go back. I'm not sure if Fel wants to see me again.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Well, after reading the sex book, I kind of assumed that he may have wanted me there for sex, which I did not give him.
Oh, honey, he didn't tell you? Oh, no, sweetheart, come. And he, like, motions you over quickly, like he's gonna whisper something in your ear.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Look at your DM.
Oh, shit, I got a DM.
I'm like, Fire wanted to know.
As I hey, fucking look.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What? But then, what did he want me for?
Because he likes pretty girls and to enjoy their company.
Oh.
Just because there's nothing he plans to do does not mean he does not enjoy the company of another person.
Oh, so he didn't want me for the sex after all.
What did he want if he didn't want the sex?
Just my
Probably
attention.
he thought you were personable.
Just my
What is
attention.
there
I
beyond
guess.
sex? What?
What is there beyond the sex?
I know. I thought that based on the
It's all
book,
the
most
sex.
men want the sex. So if they don't want the sex, why?
Look, she's gonna look at Faye and be like, "Listen, Faye, let me just say this. If I had really wanted to go all the way and have sex with him, let's just say that I would have been greatly disappointed." I'm afraid right at this moment, no one.
You look so mad.
Thank you so much for the raid! What a moment for you to come into! Thank you so much for the raid!
Like, I love what I've caused.
Welcome, Raiders! My name is MissusMummy. I'm a variety of YouTuber here on Twitch. We're in the middle of playing D&D.
So do you want to know too?
I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
I would very much like to know.
He doesn't have
Okay.
he doesn't have a pee-pee!
Mm-hmm. Fel's a eunuch. They cut it off when he got in trouble in his homeland.
They can do that?
Mm-hmm.
They cut the, they did, he didn't have an item of regeneration, did he?
No,
back.
at that point he definitely was still a little bit of a life of squalor, and you know, if you've gone long enough without it, your body almost defaults to that's how it looks. But you know, and with the help of Aluka, you know, he's back to it. Doesn't look odd. It's just like a Ken doll.
Oh my god.
Well, you know, when I was hugging him, based on the sex book that we read, I should have felt something. Now that I think back at it, I did not feel anything. But, you know, I had a dream last night that after reading that book, that me and Fel were doing the things in the sex book, and now I'm greatly disappointed, even though he was a lovely gentleman. Now I'm so sad for him.
Everything from pages 1 to 37. Once you get past to the lower regions, you know, his hands still work, and so does his mouth.
Oh my god. Let's just
So
say
he
that
can
wasn't
do the
what
sex.
some of the things of the sex.
He just can't do it. He can't do baby making.
Authored by Moco, by the way.
Moco can't do baby.
Yeah, it's written by Moco.
Written by Moco, by the way.
I think, okay, Faye hasn't noticed that yet. She opens and like flips the book open, sees that like the writing that was prestidigitated on it, and goes and drops it.
No, oh my god! No, Wynnie quickly goes to grab it, like, oh my god, don't fall! No, not the book!
And then she runs. She she looks at everybody and then paces to the back of the boat and just starts pacing back and forth, like no.
Reading.
You pissed off the sex master.
Bro.
What have I done? You could tell me everything.
How darest thou?
The jinx means that Faye will never get laid now because she's insulted Moco, who wrote the sex book.
Sex is illegal for me now.
Nobody's illegal for me. Oh my god! Go.
I like her. She's fun.
The sex book. Oh my god.
I just learned that having a long tongue is a good thing.
I'm gonna come back up on the boat, by the way.
No, don't just make a new one.
Um,
I'll just move you back to the token layer.
Visceral will flip through the book and go, Winnie, if you're still disappointed and would like to explore further options, I believe in later passages there are additional erogenous zones you could explore with a partner who is eunuch.
Oh my god.
Oh, you've already made it into the 80s.
With the
Go ahead.
with the appropriate implements, you could have a mutually pleasurable time despite the lack of natural equipment.
Winnie's gonna snatch the book away and hug it to her chest and be like, I haven't finished reading the book yet. Don't spoil it for me. And go start reading off.
No spoilers.
No spoilers.
You spoiler owl.
Also, Jet's gonna notice that Winnie and Faye are separated and be greatly confused because he has not seen that for a while.
She needs to protect the book.
Fight?
No, she just got confused with a different pastel colored skin, white haired anime character with black eyes, and she was like, "Wait a minute, you're not Faye."
Hey, you two want to see something real neat?
I almost always.
I am
want
also here.
real neat.
Was he saying that too?
You two.
Okay.
You and Visceral.
Okay, yeah.
Watch this. And he kind of puts a finger to his mouth and goes, and Jet's clothes change.
So what?
Jet, Winnie, what do you want Jet to be wearing?
He needs to be wearing a Speedo right now.
Jet is
banana hammock?
Yeah, a banana hammock.
Oh my god! But it's actually banana colored and stuff.
Yeah, banana colored.
Like designed like a banana because of the monkey king. Yes,
Yeah,
thank you.
banana hammock.
With little cufflinks that you would see on a suit on his wrists. You know what the funny part is?
I can fight like
Take
this.
it off.
I can fight like this.
Oh my god!
It's like, wow, I've never had so much leg room.
Oh man, I can breathe again. You just see him covered covered in scars everywhere now.
Winnie almost drops the book, beholds it, and she gets the memory of him with the prostitute in the room for a moment and turns beet red. Like she's
How'd
seen
you do
him
that?
almost this naked before.
How'd you do that? How'd you do that?
Oh, I'm magical, my friend.
You said you were a changeling, right?
Yeah. And then he swipes his hand over his face, and it's your face.
The monkey key in my head, the old man, keeps telling me to look for changelings. I don't know why.
Well, it might have to do with, and you see for a brief moment, Star cocks his hand back before shoving it into the hole in Jet's chest.
Okay.
The fact that you can do this, and then gives it a small squeeze before Jet's appearance changes. So, no one told you you're like me?
What does Jet look like now?
Jet, you have taken on what is normally the base appearance of most changelings, which is a pale creature with almost no hair.
What the fuck?
Welcome to looking like how we're supposed to look.
I
And then
have
he
a
just
super
looks
form?
up and you, no. That's your base form.
Wait, so this doesn't make me stronger?
No. That's
I
just what we
looked
look like.
Wait, so I can do what you do?
With practice, apparently you didn't know, so it'll be hard. But yeah.
Wait, why? How can? Does that? Jet, are
Did you think he was human?
Am I a
didn't know if he
changeling?
was.
Yeah, am I a changeling?
Yeah.
Did you
I've
change
never met
me
one.
back?
As soon as he moves his hand out of your hole,
Oh my
you go
God.
back to being Jet.
As soon as he moves his hand out
What?
of your hole, is crazy.
Winnie, I'm a changeling. I know what I am now. I have a memory.
Technically, you have a new memory, but yes. Oh wait, I'm not there. I didn't say anything about this.
No, you're seeing it from a distance. It's like, what the-
For a brief moment, Jet, as you're sitting there after being told this information, your eyes kind of seem to scour for a second before you recall parents that would changed their appearance to try and soothe your cries as a young child. The memory, as quickly as it came back to you, though, slowly leaves you.
Do I need to roll anything? Because that's emotionally.
You don't got to roll anything. I shared that because you made the attempt to ask him, what the fuck are you? Congratulations on following your own plot.
I saw my parents. Wait, I saw my parents.
Ooh.
When he's gonna be a little confused that he's a changeling.
I saw my parents.
Do you know where they are? Do you remember anything about you?
They would change into other things to make me laugh, to stop crying.
But what about, like, before you came into the town, like, we found you?
No, nothing before that. Nothing besides waking up covered in blood and bodies.
Ooh. You blacked out.
Yeah,
It's okay.
and
It's common.
I woke up with this hole in my chest.
Okay, that's not common. I was wondering about where you got that from, because it stays there even when I change you back.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. While you were in there, did you figure it out?
Someone was holding my hand, though. It was kind of weird.
Can you try it again?
Probably the old
No.
man.
Listen, I'm not supposed to forcefully change your appearance. I'm not supposed to be able to do that, to be honest with you.
Jet's going to look at Visceral's hand and try to focus to try to change his hand.
My hand?
Yeah, to look at like your hand.
Yeah, he's trying to make himself look like you.
Visceral will hold up his hand and so you can get a closer look.
Go.
Yeah, what do I gotta roll for that?
What kind of roll would that be? Deception?
Maybe wisdom save?
Yeah, I would say a wisdom save to see if you can focus enough. Because the only like skill check I could think of would be some kind of deception, but you'd still need to know how to do it. You just had yourself forcefully changed.
Yeah.
So yeah, make me a wisdom save.
I did, and I to be fair, I am a prodigy.
A 16. As you begin to focus, you notice the very tips of your fingers change to the same shade as Visceral's, but it doesn't seem to extend past maybe the first knuckle on your fingers.
Whoa, Wynnie, do you see this?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look! I'm a changeling!
You see, like, behind the mast, a thumb pop out, like a thumbs up. That's great! Happy for you! Just to, like, pan it up.
Visceral's peering curiously at his fingertips, and he goes, "Wow, remarkable. Though it looks gangrenous."
My God.
Oh God, no.
I'm gonna look at my other hand and try to get it back to normal.
You're gonna try and change it from looking like monkey hand?
No. Back to my original color hand.
Okay, from Visceral. Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as you lose concentration, it just snaps away. Well, that's not bad. You know, most changeling infants don't manage their first transformation till 5, so.
Wow, I don't even know how old I am.
Oh, fuck if I know. We live forever.
Do we?
Mm-hmm.
Winnie, you have to find a way to live forever.
That's so cute.
Oh my God.
You have to become immortal.
You must become immortal. Moco, I don't know if you can hear me. You have to become immortal.
None of you are allowed to leave.
Are you saying that in your head?
Yes.
You can see Jenny.
I'm really just trying to sleep right now.
Oh my God.
You must become immortal, Moco.
I've lived for a very long time.
Okay, good. Faye, you must become immortal. Visceral, you too.
But I appreciate the sentiment.
Oh my God.
You're immortal?
No, I'm not. I'm mortal.
Well, we will make you immortal.
I've read that there are
Dragon, make me immortal.
I thought you
So
said milk
fun.
me.
Milk
We'll
me.
milk you out, immortal.
Jet will slap his hand
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Visceral's shoulder. We will make you immortal too.
Not they will make you
Uh,
immortal too.
I've read that there are certain paladin oaths that can result in no longer being affected by age.
Yeah, my teacher says that once I get better at my the shit I do, that I won't age either. So I think we should all look into this.
What?
Oh.
You don't age, period.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I'm just
you
now learning.
sweet,
Today's
sweet
my
little
first
lamb.
day. I only have a year of
Oh.
memories.
Baby's first day is a changeling. How cute.
If I'm being quite honest, I do not have a great deal of insight into how or at what rate I might age myself.
Oh, that'd be a thing to ask Aluka. He's got a book.
Oh, Luca, how long will Visceral live?
My God.
Oh, what is he?
What are you?
That is
At the heart of the issue.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna know that one, but if you make it to the 5th floor, the boss will know.
I see.
How long will Faye live?
And he kind of peers over the deck side. He's like, she looks like. I don't know, I think they live for a long 500-600 years, something like that.
We'll double that.
I mean, good health can do that.
I don't want to keep talking about death, please.
We're talking about living forever.
Still kind of brings up the whole concept about
You
death.
will die.
Right.
No,
That's
that's
what
true.
you think.
Would you like
Oh
to
my
talk
gosh.
Oh no.
Would you
On
like
that
to
note,
talk
I would
more
like
about the
to-
book instead?
I would like to note that it is 11 for EST folks.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
We have hit the time limit, and we will call the session here, because I was just going to make it nighttime, so.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Do you want to
Beautiful.
give a last transitioning thoughts? OGM
Hmm.
of ours.
Well, everybody did a really good job today. I liked how well everybody role played. I hope everybody had fun meeting all these new characters and getting to explore more of the tower's inner mechanisms.
Oh hell yeah!
Yes.
Forming a sexual study group.
I know, right? The three of them.
Listen.
Yeah, I did not expect book club to be the resulting factor of giving you to a gag book, but happy nonetheless.
Truly
I'm,
the blind
I'm
leading the
happy I
blind.
got credit for this gag book.
I
Yeah.
love it.
Yep.
Emphasis on gag.
To note, just so you know, Jet, your armor has not changed. You're still wearing your actual clothes. Star has just used prestidigitation to be like, now you're wearing this.
How long does it last?
Until he breaks concentration.
That's fucking
Oh,
hilarious.
God.
That's why he said the fun part is you can't take it off.
I mean, to be fair, they're both Faye and Wynnie are getting to see essentially what it looks like. So,
I mean,
Knowledge.
Wynnie already.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
Wynnie has seen it. Yeah.
Wynnie
Well,
was.
thank you all for the wonderful session.
Yeah, good session.
Yeah, it was a good session.
Good job, everybody.
Appreciate
And
you.
look forward to getting to explore the island of Antengu with you each next session.
Yes.
Excited.
Antangu?
Antengu. Yes, I
Antangu.
will put out a spell that in the
Untangle!
chat for you.
Untangle me.
Untangle!
It's the movie Tangled.
Untangle!
Oh. Oh, let's see what it looks like. I'm a Barbie girl and a Barbie.
I will say, as Moco's closing out the night with his egg, is gonna start sort of like having a one-sided conversation about consciousness and what it all means, because his perception of consciousness is many minds coming to one thought, but other people were saying that like Moco may have his own opinions, so he's leaving that out to dry with his egg. Like, what are their thoughts and their questions? Yeah.
That's fair.
Oh, okay, so he's just kind of slowly talking with his egg.
Questioning.
It's a really important.
Questioning life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like what his
Yeah.
existence means as him now, because he's so used to relying on the memories and existences of other people inside of him
Yeah.
as like what makes him him,
Right.
and now he gets to
Yeah.
have other choices.
And he's like, this is kind of weird. I'm not used to this, and I'm out of my comfort zone, and I don't know if I should be, in charge of another life, So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Jett did that finger point in the chest of, look at yourself.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I will see you guys next weekend.
Right.
Next weekend.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Adios. Okay.
No ARAM? Okay.
Oh, wow, really? Really? You're gonna do that? You're gonna hit me with the ARAM? You know what? I'm down if you're down.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm down.
Do you
Bring
want to
ads
play?
back.
I'm down if you're down, I said.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, no, that's a closing
early-
comment. But if
it's
you're
early-
actually
it's
gonna
early
play,
enough.
I'm here for it because I'm
It's
gonna be up for the next few hours.
enough.
So